Okay, let's get it, chat. Buster speaker. It's time.
Success, so long pursued, is rewarded only with creeping revelation.
Okay, so we finished up Killer's Glove. Happy days, happy days. Now we got the worst one, chat. Bastard
The
speaker.
greatest horror is nothing at all.
We're going all out for this as well.
A drop of
That's great.
sanity in a sea of madness. New instruments will help us diagnose the world's affliction and overcome it.
We need... Main thing we really want, a clarifying poultices.
A welcome advancement in the science of survival.
I'll do. Let's go. Can't believe we just picked up nautical compass. That's crazy.
As fleeting as a dying star.
As fleeting as a dying star. Alright. I'm nervous for this one. We did do the whole...
Study your decline carefully, that you may fully understand its nature.
we did do the whole bastard speaking Grand Slam with the duelist, so we got a good idea about what to expect. We don't need to take a trophy
We would spend our days
for Confession
rambling
1,
the woods,
but we might want to
talking
take a trophy for
excitedly of
Confession 1.
esoteric theory and ancient mysteries.
We just need to consider the extra health on enemies.
Wait by the lantern's light and welcome what help may come.
But yeah, let's get it. Bastard speaker.
Hunted, harried,
Hunted.
a fugitive
Parried.
seeking to outpace the past.
You know what? We can change her. Back to Alchemist now. Emboldening can remove stun, which could be helpful. So answer's going to be more for final bosses, I think. Emboldening. We're not going to need now, but we might need upgraded for this boss. So we've got to bear that in mind. Also indiscriminate as well. Magnesium rain. Okay. Okay, let's get it. Oh, come on. So I actually really hate this boss.
Forward now, into the crumbling chaos of the world.
Okay.
You can
All right.
a
Change in
the air.
yeah, the chains with 110 health each can be a real pain in the ass, especially as you've got one that heals as well. Nice. First move of the day is a crit. Take that all day. Beautiful. And we just try to safe play everything here, basically. Now we've left on not highway robbery. Duelist advance here, because I was getting some +1s from it before, and I'll take any +1s I can get. Very nice. Got any +1s yet? Great. What's going to be nice is not getting stressed from every single corpse in the game. Hey, Pigeon. Welcome into April, Pigeon. You've prepared any April Fools, and I'm well prepared for your April Fools. How are you? How's things? We're on to Bastard's Beacon. You're our favourite. No, I'm not bored of it. It's kind of hard to explain my feeling for this Grand Slam. Like, very much looking forward to being done with it, but I was bored of Killer's Glow. I'll say that for sure. Killer's Glow was just trash. But I quite enjoy some of the flames, so I'm just glad I could get that out of the way more than anything. But, and I say this as lovingly as I can about the game, I'm kind of reaching a point where I'm running out of things to do in this game. When we're done with this Vitrine Slam, I don't really know what else I'm going to be able to do, to be honest. Which is sad. How are you? How's things? Got a big week planned ahead? Did you have a nice weekend? Random party pass. Yeah, I've got a couple of other game-related bits that I need to do as well anyway, so not in this game. I really want to pick up, I want to play through the Expedition 33 DLC because I never played it and everybody keeps telling me about how horrible the like revamped bosses are.
Rest tonight, under the mountain's unblinking gaze.
And where I put it? It was back in there, but it might be downstairs.
Sometimes it is wiser to try and
Basso.
fortified by trials past.
There's Bastard's Beacon. Let me put that on before anything else. So I changed my mind. Enemies have a 100% chance to be ordained. Allow bosses ordained. More wandering bosses. Confession bosses. Gain unique boss. Confession flames are unchanged by this infernal effect. Okay. Morning, Zegacy. Welcome in, welcome in. How are you? Happy April Fools. Don't try and April Fools me, I'm prepared.
Improve.
I'd say that. You're more than welcome to April Fools me in a moment of danger in the game, and I'll probably forget. Well, somebody just got moderated straight out. Hey, welcome in, Yeti. What time are you streaming? Are you like right in the middle of the night, dude? Welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid. Guys, Yeti's playing a lot of Slay the Spire at the minute. Has done some Darkest Dungeon 2 as well. Yeah. Finally made it into one of the streams there, hey? Yeah, go check out Yay. Really sound dude. Plays some chill vibes, chill music, playing a lot of Slay the Spire 2 at the minute. Welcome in. Thank you very much for the raid. So we're starting Bastard's Beacon. I might actually be able to explain a little better what I'm doing to you right now. This challenge. Yeah, I got home from my trip and needed to play before sleep. I feel that. I mean, if you raid in and running, be my guest, man. It's like must be super duper late for you. But yeah. If not, effectively, this is the vitrine that I was telling you about, the slam. So there's each torch, each of the 9 torches, and you play through 5 confessions, which fills out one of these dots. I've already filled them out. I'm just doing this as an extra challenge now. But yeah, these are the 45 flames, and at the minute we're doing the Bastard's Beacon, the widely considered the most difficult of those to do. So welcome in. Welcome in, raiders. My name's Luda. We, at the minute, are playing Vastly Darkest Dungeon 2. And right now, we're just preparing for this. So we're going to take attack up here off the rip. We're going to do lashes, just so we've got spread heal across the team. We're going to double tap for sure. And we get a Brucey bonus because we're only in Confession 1 here, so we get the extra mastery points. And I think what I want to play around the most is probably like Death Warlord. Which actually, having highway robbery might come in real handy for that. But we've not got it equipped because we've got tracking shot, right? Could take tracking shot out and put highway robbery on. I think I'm going to do that. I like that a lot. Okay. Looking forward to it. And yeah, it's 10:30 PM. Okay, not too late, but a big day. Yeah, I remember you were saying, because you did a stream yesterday, right? And then you said that you were off for the day because you had to kind of pull out of that. But I hope all's well. Whatever the big day is, I hope it's good stuff, not bad stuff. Red Hook announced that they're working on Darkest Dungeon 3. Yeah. Pigeon. Didn't I tell you? I was prepared. You're going to have to wait until I'm fighting like death or something before you start dropping stuff like that on me, expecting me to believe. Gonna go on austere here. Just because the relationships. I'm not really, but that one is obvious. Although, I wonder, you know. That must already be like in the Discord, stuff like that. Please drink some. Drink? What, alcohol? At 10:30 in the morning? My man. Okay, so we've grabbed the glimmer, we've grabbed some food. Oh, we got ass food choices. Oh, there's a sprawl almanac. We always buy dirges, I think. We always buy dirges. We don't get particularly great stuff here. That's minus stun resist, which is opposite of what we're looking for. That's plus stun resist, which we are going to take actually. Only stun resist for the end is going to be fantastic. So we'll leave the almanac. We could have picked it up and run the next area a little easier, but we'll take a pass on that one. We'll grab a heal, always grab heals. We'll grab a little bit of AoE, and we will take, we've already got fire, we'll take blight. There's some mouldy food. Pet. I'm sure at some point you'll get me, Pigeon. We're probably doing 2 confessions at least today, so we'll be here for a good 4 or 5 hours. Plus resistance piercing. See, here's the thing. Shambler spawn. We've got cultist. We've got Cosmic Slayer. So Cosmic Slayer could be an interesting one. Dosa started playing Dip. Oh wow! I can't decide what to pick here. Sorry, that might have seemed a little bit insincere. I think I have to grab the steak and spuds as well. But no skeleton, right? Steak and spuds, a long way from mold and bread. We've got a bit of both. But I'm going to see if the guys want to do a half and half. You can have half steak and half mold. Did she just get erudite? Robust. We love that. Oh, I can't decide on a pet. This is rough. We'll grab these actually just to blind. Gonna grab dirges because they can be a lifesaver. You'd think by now I would have known. Oh, he's got diphtheria. That needs to go. 5% chance of stun on round start. Mariner just completed his challenge. His Slay the Spire 2 challenge. What's that? beat a single Necrobinder run. Yeah. Oh, Seth. No flavor. No flavor. A little bit of flavor. In 10 minutes while playing Spire. Okay, so pet. Cultist Slayer is just so good. I'm gonna try because of Cosmic Slayer. I don't think this is throwing. It doesn't feel like throwing to me. Okay, then we got a bunch of stuff I'm not really fussed about for now. Like this will be save us later. Which is good. Good. Alright, and then let's go to Tangle chat because we love the Tangle. If we avoid the field hospital, we can get an indelible trinket that is actually really nice and pairs well with this final boss. So we'll grab the Tangle trinket here. And let's get started. This land is truly barren. Jesus, that tea went down the wrong hole, chap. Lord have mercy. Resignation. Okay, cool. So, how do your spy runs go, Yeti, by the way? You were doing region, right? You're still on region. Avoid the field hospital. We can't afford to get rid of diphtheria, so we will avoid that field hospital. We'll just go straight through the middle here. Not going to take the lair, we don't need to. Oh, I got the right stuff equipped. I'm going to pop a heal on, just so I've got a heal, because if death or someone does spawn immediately, I'd like an out if I can. Loading off the rip, very nice. Into a resistance encounter. -2. For absolutely no reason at all. Thanks, Plague Doctor.
The lost battalion shambles on.
Be A7. Would be A7 Regent failed 2 out of 3. Not that bad. I'll be honest, man. You're better at Slay the Spire 2 than I am. I failed like 6 back-to-back runs on defect for Ascension 6, I think, yesterday. It was kicking my ass. I got it eventually, but The problem I've got is I don't want to keep sticking to the same deck, and the only way I'd seem to win with a defect is if I take all for one and get 3 claws and 2 make the enemy vulnerable and 1 make the enemy weak, and then FTL, and then just put it all back and keep spamming it. So yeah, otherwise, because the one that I won with yesterday, it was an orb deck, but I couldn't tell you how I won. I couldn't recreate what I did. It was just I looked upon a few cards and got a few good draws. I went into the Witch and I had a couple of great potions that drew me really good stuff. Yeah. Jokes aside, I have a higher arena score than Redbeard in EU. He's been memeing, but still. I just suck at Hearthstone as well, to be honest, Pigeon. That's another one. Shouldn't have shot back there, really. Good to try the styles, but claws are just so easy to pick. They are pretty fun as well, if I'm honest. It feels like working towards ramping something, right? Okay, we've got dodge on PD here. Love it when a dodge comes together. Yeah, and while my what's she called now? Necrobinder is probably my worst, should we call it KD? Or win to loss ratio, however you want to call it. She's my favourite to play. More specific cards to get going. Claws need a lot less, yeah. I agree. I think you are correct, sir. But I'm pretty good with Clad. I think I'm better with Clad than I am with the Silent, and everybody's constantly saying, "Oh, the Silent's the best character in the world." La, la, la. Yeah, I wonder how much of that was deliberate. Alright, where are we? Bastard's Beacon, Confession 1 Punk. So we've finished up Killer's Glow, we've done Fragile Flame, we've done Stygian Flame, and now we're just trying to get Bastard's Beacon out of the way. Welcome in, I hope you're well. Forward to dying a lot on Necrobinder. So if you can get it early enough, before they do the patches and stuff, then there's a couple of pretty busted things you can do with Necrobinder. I won't say too much because I don't want to spoil it for you, but if you know, there's a couple of things that they're not dissimilar to Claw, where you pick up 3 or 4 cards. And quick question: Goon to Silent or Necrobinder? I would probably say Necrobinder, because then Osti gives you more options. Silent is pretty easy to get things working than other characters. So what I will say is, while I was watching your streams, I noticed a lot more of utilizing the slice stuff, which has helped me with my gameplay, to be honest. Using stuff like prep and what have you to constantly be getting value from more cards while you're cycling things out of the deck. Got that super model aesthetic. Had a horrible librarian? Or why? We've got to be a touch careful here. We can do this to get rid of that. And then we can purge with you. Yeah, we're good, okay. Every...
Collaboration confers advantage.
So, how long before that's released for the public, Punk? We don't need to worry too much about Bashir, because we don't need to grab the trophy. But I do need to bear in mind that that has to be upgraded if I'm going to stick a Well, saying that, we do now have Alchemist again, which means we can do this for a double daze instead of a stun. Okay, so we might still, if I do want to put the trophy on desperately, I can do that instead. Okay, need to fine tune. Okay, so it's almost done. There's no secret anymore. Okay. This is probably going to be a warlord. You come to expect this nonsense when you're playing Bastard Speaker. We've got a heal, got a couple of decent AoEs if it is. Not really anything else I can do. We don't need to put the light on. Fire resist doesn't matter. Corpse removal doesn't matter. Moves wise, we got this on, which we said we'd hold for that. Which if it does come through, then we can swap that out if we need to. These are all okay. Worst case, we're clearing backline first. You do leper things. The anti-bleed might be useful. New DD2 character just dropped Bookworm. One of his skills is to drop a stack of books on an empty enemy slot. Okay, so as suspected, it is the Warlord. This is what, second node, second fight? So we need to play a little carefully. We're going to throw everything at this. This is really good free early mastery if we don't die. If we do die, then voila, this stream is kind of fucked, to be honest. But I think we're okay with the items we bought in. Goes for a Ferox. Called it Lurk. So he doesn't have anything else this turn. You have to exclamation Lurk by itself, otherwise the command doesn't work, Pigeon. You can thank me for him applying horror. That's alright, that's just free heal for my flagellant. Okay, so mind the combos. We don't have any more combos. We want to kill them at the back. They're taking 6 already, so they should get cleared out pretty quickly. Kind of want to stop the bleed here, kind of want to blind. I'm going to go with the blind. Revenge for sure. We're not blind right now, so we'll go with the purge just to clear out the armor for the time being. We've also got nautical as well, so that really helps. I'm gonna do this just for anti-bleed. The blind helps there. He can now get a free hit here. Very nice. We kill at the back, I think. Maybe Grape Shot made more sense there. Nice dodge. We've got a crit token on our leper, which is fantastic. Do a lashes here. Will we do a lashes? We should. He's got more. So he self heals. Do it on the 50. God damn. But I see though, which doesn't mean anything. We'll do Grape Shot. Another blind. Resisted. Gosh. It's one down. Beautiful damage. Yeah, the double items both hit. They didn't resist either of them. Fire or blight, which it's pretty much a quick make or break for this fight. What's his blight resist? 50. And we've hit him, what, two, 3 times? We've been actually quite, on top of everything else, we've been quite lucky to. Triple combo, yeah. But what we can do is this to move him out of combo range. And that uses one of the combos, so we're good again. You wanna do what? Solemnity's not in range. We need attack up again. This doesn't stun right now. Probably just a purge. We Deathless here to stay safe from this triple combo attack. Or rather, single combo only now. And he misses because of the blind. Easy. Okay. Yeah, we're good now. We could do another lashes here. I'm going to just to control that stress a bit. Gonna go for the blind. Gonna we shouldn't really. I was thinking about doing that for the riposte / +1. We got a +1 for the double tap anyway, so everything worked out really well here. Now I really would like to save this kill for Leper. His blight ran out there, so that was a misplay. Turn order kind of screws me for the leper kill here. Can't get rid of his blind. Did I equip the blind removal? I don't think I did.
All heroes are human.
No. If he wasn't double blinded, it wouldn't be a problem. We could wait a turn, but then we take 2 attacks for it, which doesn't seem worth. So we'll just roll a 50-50. If he gets it, he gets it. If he doesn't, he doesn't. I don't want to take the mick, to be honest.
This wound at least has been
Yeah, we can get rid of one, but not the other. Always lucky, right? Alright, it is what it is. Would have been nice. Would have been a +6% on the Monarchs, but it's all good. Get that one at least.
is a lesson
Could have
learned.
used Plague Grenade. Yeah, but Plague Grenade doesn't do damage on Alchemist, right? So it wouldn't have broken the shield. Okie dokie. Honestly, we take it. We got mastery points. We got, what did we get? Cestus. Move resistance piercing. Apply on a crit days. Melee skills apply combo on hit. Just I'm not. I like this stuff too much. The move resist on him at the front is too valuable. And he's always keeping the chance for the crits, I think. So put that there. We do still have Duelist Advance, which has got the chance to do it after we pop double taps. So maybe not the play, but the move. Get more chalk dust. I'm going to equip these just to use them. We've got quite a bit of stress. Saying that, probably don't want it on you, but it's what it is. Then we move So mastery points now, we've already got 2. Really, really nice. I'm going to swap the heal out actually as well, because we've got that heal and we want that one instead. Just as a backup. Now, we're moving into an assistance encounter. This is fine. We'll just look for flame really. We get flame there. It's good. I can't play armchair expert and then not take responsibility when I talk bullshit. The seeds are really good. Yeah. It's extra blind removal basically. If we were going to take the lair boss here, it would be even better, but we whiffed on the lair, so. Okay, now this still could be death as well. If it were, what would we do? Equip an extra heal. Yeah, that can wait. Okay, I think we're safe from death here. We blind the dude at the back, just because if I can, I'd rather avoid front mortar. 100, so we don't need to glimmer. Could have taken glimmer off there instead. Probably considered a misplay. I'd certainly consider that a misplay. That's exactly why we blinded. Perfect. And we'll do a lashes here. Really want to use this battle if we can to just manage some of the stress that we got from the Warlord. We'll do a duelist advance. Get the combo from the melee, which is nice. Endure on you. Grab another kill here with a leper. We're not good enough for a kill. Why didn't we get the extra attack up here? Is revenge not 100%? 75%, okay. We don't want to start Solemnity in just yet, so we will just bash, I think. Beautiful. Then we want to save kills for leper. Just do this for now. God damn boy. Damn boy. He's dead anyway. We can highway robbery that way. And a crit. Nice, very nice. We'll do a blinding.
A brilliant conclusion.
Perfect. Ashes is coming back around next turn. Do a more here. Leper gets the kill now. Beautiful. He's dead. And now we spend 1 turn, maybe 2. The problem not having tracking is you can rinse and repeat tracking. I suppose it doesn't matter so much because we're not in Killer's Glow. But it's good to remember. It's like a free move I can use to not have any nonsense. Not like be forced to attack and end the battle early or anything like that. We'll do a couple of solemnity. Way. Do a couple of solemnities here. Got the kill there. I mean, sorry, the whatever that was. Hell yeah! I really hear that in your voice. We'll do one of these. And then we'll just take the kill here. Very nice. Those crits for 30 from the Nautical Compass are really, really delicious. Plus 15% healing received from skills. Minus 15% move resist. You can have that for the time being, good set. And then onwards we go into the fray. Another resistance encounter. The light is still very bright, so let's do this and this as just token removal, really. Then forgotten outpost, and these are all fine. Cool. Then, more first. No. Yeah. Thing is, this guy is going to use Purge, which is stress, and I don't really want a Toxic. I've got 4 tokens though. We should be okay now. Maybe go for kills first.
The field's strength dwindles.
Big. And 3. Do a little one of these.
Malaise.
Okay. There's that Purge. Still did it there. Rated bolt is fine. Piercing bolt is fine. Jinx doing God's work. Okay, I had kind of forgotten about the Jinx. We'll throw one of these so we can take a swing on 2. Very nice. We had a chance to hit 10 to 20 there and we hit a 17. Really, really brilliant. That thing should die now. Oh, he's one off. But it dies next turn. Just wasted his turn. Okay, then we could do this. Very nice. Crit. She's critting for days. We'll purge away, get rid of the corpse, bring them forward. He gets a crit token. Now we lashes. Everything chilling. And the ripostes count as melee for the combo as well. With Leper going first, he does smashing. Double tap here. Oh, we kill by accident actually. It's fine. Do an ounce.
Collaboration confers advantage.
22. Good.
This world,
We get a mastery. I'm just thinking.
without purpose.
I think death. My mind is blanking. I don't know whether it's because it's Bastard's Beacon, but I think death can also show in resistance encounters. So we probably should have played that to kill him at the start of a turn rather than the end. Saying that he had blight anyway, so it would have gone to his turn. We wouldn't have been able to do anything about it. Maybe just taking the earlier kill rather than ounce or something, so that we could have purged death's stuff away straight away with Leper, something like that. Left or right here? We know we've got wheels on the left. We know we've got wheels far right. I'm going to take the right path here.
The tangled trails, whisper of torment.
Yes, sir. There's no time or excuse for
When the cult came,
poor play in Bastard's Beacon Punk.
no swords were drawn. There was only stupefying horror.
Team like an old captain on his frigate.
Catatonic lethargy that follows it.
Okay. Nice, nice. Very nice. Excellent. Food is great. Bad quirk removal is good, and we like bleed removal as well. We'll leave the ablatives. Nice with all the explanations during. Yeah, I'll try to keep that up in this Bastard's Beacon run as much as I can. Sometimes it gets a bit to the throat and a bit to the talking, but Bastard's Beacon is the worst one. I'm sure people get a little bit tired of hearing some of the straightforward stuff, so I don't do it as much. But while we're doing Bastard's Beacon, actually, it's a good point. I'll try to keep up the explanations and stuff just for the things that I'm doing, so that it's clear in terms of combos and things that I'm trying to be mindful of in case it helps. Which means I need to drink more water. Okay, so haven't got any loading here. We can go left, middle, or right. I'd rather take the wheels damage here. We've got 75 baubles. So we can afford a fix on 1 wheels and 1 armor, and that means less loathing and stuff. So I think I'm inclined to go right here just because we know what we're stepping into on the right side. Academic study here, which is time-worn volumes. I don't really need to check what time-worn volume does in the wiki because I want to go for the books basically. This study can drop a quirk if you pick this. In fact, I'm going to take a look just in case it can potentially be an absolute juicer of a quirk. So I'll give you 2 seconds, chat, while I go to the academic study on the wiki. And what we're looking for here is quirks, right? So positive quirks, negative quirks. Academic study can give particular ones. But generally, from time-worn volumes, academic study, you just want to pick up the books because you can get like free almanacs and some really good relationship fixing stuff as well. Time-worn volumes. Yeah, no. So all of this is path-related stuff. Tactician or explorer for different areas. So we're gonna just look for almanacs here. We still get a positive relationship for this as well. So let's see what we get. Tangle and sprawl, which I think the starting area was tangle and sprawl, so they might be useless. Poetry's good. Pick it all up and we get over encumbered. Just in this. And this, don't want it. Lative can go.
All that matters is the flickering torch you bear.
Tactical thinker is one of the S tier time warns. We take another wheels here, which is fine. It'll cost us 18 to fix the car at the end, and we've got 75 plus whatever we pick up from here. So we're down to like 50. Means we can buy a good trinket or something if we can afford and are so inclined. Again, so we're right at the end here. We're going into the Oblivion's Rampart. We're in a good spot to fight an Oblivion's Rampart. If we take the Flame for an easier fight, we lose double 2 relationship, and I'm pretty confident that we can get through this without. 3 relics are great, food is great. I'm going to go with the 3 free relics here, but take a tougher fight at lower flame. $16 is good. Oh, we do have a road battle as well, so what we can do then is equip our glimmer. Probably don't need double heal here, so let's do this. We've got items as well. Bastard's beacon flame effects are the mildest part in my opinion. +1 blight dealt when a noxious item is equipped. Apply on crit, invert 2 positive tokens. I'm going to put this on Plague Doctor. She's been critting like a mad woman. Gain when moved by the enemy, 15% chance of 1/1 or 1. Probably makes sense to equip. No, that's minus. So this is good. Stone mount can kind of go anywhere. We'll do it on you because you're generally the squishiest. Could consider putting that on the flagellant though, because he's doing a lot of more. Going into a road battle, I'd like to have trapped available in case we do stumble across death. So we'll swap that out for that. Can your PD not stun with a Warlord trinket if she crits and... It would have to be lucky. Because this is oh no, it's a definite. Okay, it's not a bad idea actually. Swap these out. I like that. So, just clarity chat, this applies 50% chance of days on crit. If we crit with Disorienting Blast, then we get a single daze from the Disorienting Blast and a 50... I mean, it's still pretty low chances to be fair, but I suppose it's better than no chances. Means we need to take something out to put in Disorienting Blast there. We can also follow up with a bash for extra days. So it gives us a few opportunities for some stuns, which is quite rare in the second one. They took out some of the stun related abilities. I think I'm going to take out Ounce for the time being and put in Disorienting Blast. Let's see how we go. Give it a try. If it doesn't work, we'll swap it back.
guard even now. Deathless.
So volley. Volley is real nasty here. I don't think we kill it quick enough. We're going to try. I don't think we can. We're never. So revenge gives you plus attack, but it removes all your shield. And given that we've got 2 here, we're not going to take the revenge. We'll just do a bash. Could have considered purge there to remove 3 to 4 twice. 6 to 9 is slightly more. 8. Oh, it might be okay for this actually. Alternatively, no alternatively. Blight is great. That's 4. Acid Rain needs to hit as well. 32, so we'll pop the Glimmer because we're good. Okay, perfect. And these are region specific, so... Oh, 1 off. Alright, my bad. I thought I had killed there. Miscalculated. So... we went for burn on the back there. You want to clear the drummer out as quickly as you can. We're going to play this out so that we can try and kill the last enemy on the first turn, just in case we get death. We'll do a lashes here. We need to get rid of some of this stress while we can. And we got 2 turns of 3 on the back ranks here.
A little help impeccably timed.
Focus fires there is okay. Death alert, yeah. Do a double tap here on you. We are still looking for any +1s we can get from movement as well here. Hence some of the movement back and forth. We're just going to let this bleed play out, I think. And he's going to pop a Deathless when he gets a chance. So we'll do a Noxious here. Do a Whiff. Do an Endure at the back. In fact, we're going to do a more. This will set us up into Deathless. Oh, that may have looked bad, but it's actually a nice thing that we saved Plague Doctor from the crit there. Okay. We also want to try to hit Monarchs here. So we need to try and play this in quite a specific way. This is pretty much a full heal now. Perfect. Then we can actually go... it doesn't hit first rank. Okay. We learned. Do this here and bash either of them for a stun. It resisted, god damn it. Well done. Got a bit of blight there. We'll purge here. 50 stun res. Yeah, I know. I remember I was chatting with Rue about that a long time ago. I haven't seen Rue for a while. I hope Rue's alright. Okay, then. Okay, we're going to do this just in case it's death. We get a kill early. I would like to take the kill with a leper here. But we're going to do this. No death because she's scared of me. Which, to be fair, I would be too. And we move on into the Rampart. Okay, so the Rampart is quite high stress heavy. It's not killer's glow, so we should be absolutely fine dealing with this now. But let's have a quick look here. I'd rather save. In fact, the net is a fantastic item to have for the death fight, to be honest. So we're just going to swap out into like a bleed heal or something. Got extra heals at the back. We're not going to use the glimmer now. So let's put on like this to get rid of the dodge on the cherubs or something. We are trying to be mindful the whole way through that we really want to pick up any clarifying poultices we can. 1% wasn't worth a potential death. Yeah, agreed. Okay, then. So we play this differently, and we double tap instead of going straight for the back ranks. Now this is specifically because we've got Cosmic Slayer on Leper, which is kind of why we put the Shambler's Pet on as well.
Measure out your violence.
We go straight for a Lashes here, just to try and avoid. Okay, now we've got an option. Throw this, gets rid of one of those. We could swing on the front, but we never kill. And this thing's got a crit, and we'd rather try to remove the crit with Purge if we can. So we're going to do this instead. And we do. And Nautical Compass gives us a crit, which is potentially a one-turn kill because of Cosmic Slayer now. Days on the back worked really well there. And we're going to try and Blight at the back now. Main thing is, we also need to remember to kill the altar. Use this just because it's going to take up space in my inventory. And we're actually going to double tap just to secure the kill here because I don't think Chop's going to do enough without it. They'll both get a swing as long as they don't blind Leper. Even if they do, to be honest, we got the Linseed, so they do. I don't think Linseed uses up a crit token. It does. Shit. Oh, but it's got combo anyway, so 22 insta kill. Beautiful. Very nice. Now that one there is vulnerable, so we can get good damage in there quickly too. We'll do a Endure here, I think. Bone Weaving removes the vulnerable. Don't dodge there. Flesh Weaving is really annoying. Looking for a +1 off that if we can. We don't get it. We'll do this. No +1 there. Again, that's for the movement. +1 I'm talking. Do a Revenge into a shop here. 16. So we're already hitting really nice damage. We haven't even finished the first region yet. We'll go with another Disorienting at the back and just get more of this burn going if we can. And could Endure, but we'll just try to get the altar gone if we can. Okay, I don't know what gave that cloaked. Oh, that's from the altar, okay. Did you know that the Shambler's Pet changes cultist item drop rates? Increase or decrease? I didn't know, no. Didn't know, no. Okay, that's dead. Do that to try and counter some of the heal. Are we Lashes ready yet? We are. Almost cleared stress out as well now. Altar's dead. Free Deathless, sure. Doesn't really matter where it goes. Then we double tap and let Leper kill here. With the combo, very nice. Increases cultists and decreases stained. Okay, no, I didn't know that. The more you know, chat. This is a Great kill, and then the cherub's dead. Nothing really matters here. I can't, even if it does come back around and the leper goes first, he's going to have to purge first, so we just take the kill and move on. Increases cultist, decreases stained, but we got both. I don't want Jealous Whisper. Don't particularly want Dark Impulse either, if I'm honest. I'll pick it up just as a... have a stained item available, given that we got the Shambler's Pet on, but I'm not really bothered about it. Okay, and so we get the Warlord, first region, second node, but to be honest, we smashed him because we picked up... we had a couple of good items that we managed to pick up early. Namely the Noxious Bomb and the Greek Nade that put Burn and Blight on the backline guys, which is 6 damage per turn effectively for 3 turns. We get Crossed Swords here, and Patat got Resolute. Dismas got Curmudgeon. Not great. We've got 1 Wild Tea in the inventory already. Immediately, first thing we look for here is Clarifying Poultices. We don't get any. So we really want to source a hospital because we've also got Diphtheria that can stun Leper. 74. Not really any other stun resist here. We could pick up Scouting. Let's fix our stagecoach, just so we don't accidentally overspend. We've got a Sprawl, so we're not 100%. We're not taking the Librarian, but the Sprawl we get extra damage on top of everything else. And while we've got the Guild Seal, we might as well equip that too, because it means cheaper stuff. We said that these items were really good against the Warlord, and I think he can come back around, right? So we'll grab another couple of these. Bind Bombs are really, really good. We probably have enough food, actually. 4 apples and cheese. If we save some apples and cheese for the end. He's already got a disease, so that doesn't matter. Isn't Scouting with a Shambler a bit moot? Hauser. I'd still rather be able to see a couple of things that might like dissuade me from extra potential repair fights and stuff like that. It's not 100% right, so we should still get some from it. Dirges. I just love Dirges. Unfriendly. She's resolute, huh? He's Curmudgeon. He's Curmudgeon as well. Okay, we've got some pretty bad relationship stuff here. Chthonian Fearing. Okay.
Spend what you can, or wealth no longer has meaning.
Stake and Spuds is move, not stun. Okay. Probably I'm going to grab it for the last region. Anything else? There's another Dirges, and there's move res. Don't get moved by the shackles at all. Anything? There's a bit of movement in the Sprawl, but I think we're probably going to kill things quicker than it matters. I'll grab Dirges. Whiskey seems okay. I'm not going to need Blight Resist. A couple of these for sure. Speed for the end, and I've got to save a little bit of money just so I can get rid of Diphtheria if I want to. You have that. Now they've all eaten, I think. Okay, good. Then anybody else resolute here? No. So let's try and get a positive relationship. There, nice. We'll do another one of these. Hope we just need Leper and Plague Doctor to roll positive here. Class. Dirges, man. Best item in the game, I swear. Hey, double raid. Mariner _ Hawk. Hello, I am humble slay. I am a humble Slay the Spire 2 streamer. Hey, welcome in, Hawk. Thank you so much for the raid, dude. How'd your stream go? Yeah, I noticed you were on Spire, so I was concerned that maybe you had taken an early bath or something in today's run. But thank you so much for the raid, guys. Go check out Mariner Hawk. If you think I'm good at this game, wow. You haven't seen the true god of the game, Mariner _ Hawk. Go check him out. Go check him out. But welcome in, guys. So we are doing something really, really disgusting here. We're doing a a Grand Slam of the whole Vitrine, basically. We've currently beat 15 torches in a row. We slammed the Stygian into Fragile, into Killer's Glow. They're all done and we haven't lost anyone. So now we're on probably the worst one, which is the Bastard's Beacon. We've just beaten the first region. We've taken the Warlord. We got his Cestus and we equipped it onto our Plague Doctor for the time being. And now we're just about to head into second region for Confession 1. We're just doing a couple more bits in the end. Run's still going well. Just wanted to play Spire for a bit. Oh, nice. I'm glad to hear it. That's great. Okay. So yeah, we're just doing a couple of bits here in terms of upgrades. But yeah, we're in a pretty solid spot. And I like so much of this stuff, actually. I did say maybe disorienting. No, not disoriented. Disoriented? Extra 5% crit. There's something else that I really, really wanted for this chains fight, and I can't remember what it was. This doesn't give stun on Alchemist, does it? Stun resist. Daze resist. Plus 10% resisted debuffs, which is nice. Emboldening, that's what we wanted for remove stun. Okay, I'm going to get this early then. Might not even equip it now, but it's super important to have, so we're going to pop that on. Sprawl should be absolutely fine here. Again, just road bosses that might be a problem for us. Just going to double check items here, make sure I've used what I need to use. Taunt we will hold actually for the chains. Speed will hold for the chains. Food is for later. Relationships are fine. Now, Simple Flower probably needs to go on, to be honest. Yeah, when it was for before. I don't really use it, to be honest. I'm not planning on using it. So, a Simple Flower. To be honest, pairs with that. Gain on stun resist. Gain on stun, daze, or move resist. I think this actually makes more sense, and we're going to have to put Nautical somewhere else. I'd rather it were on you, so you can have that, I guess. I don't like the move there, going into the sprawl. Disables Bounty Hunter. I was wondering why I haven't seen him in forever. Okay. Gonna hold the milk soaked, I think. Just stay like that with you. Need to consider having our heals on again. Got 2 there, that should be okay. And okay. Finally, you're telling me I got something else to equip. Equip an almanac. It's gonna be useless.
Aspiration unites the hopeful.
Take free stress removal. if the game would actually share the important info. So I gotta say, I love the bounty hunter. I do. I don't think he's got a place to fit in this squad, because I would never want to change the leper out, otherwise I lose Monarch's Oath. He's clearly not going in for my stress healer and healer, and he's less effective from 3 and 4. So from a confessions perspective and this particular setup, I'm not sure I'd ever be putting him in anyway, which is probably why I've not really been concerned about it. We're pretty blind here. Go straight forward because we know we've got our wheels here, so if we hit, there's quite a lot of wheels going through this actually, so maybe we just deliberately dodge. Saying that if we go straight forward, then we can, yeah, no, we'll go straight forward.
Travel without proper
Really strong from 3.
a hasty and reckless thing indeed.
Does he not lose uppercut, which is my favourite thing to do with bounty hunter? My stagecoach is just... I've seen a lot of people playing from 3 in Kingdoms, to be fair. Burning pile here. We go this for potential death. She's resolute, so I'm going to put the negative relationship on flag and leper here, just because it's easier to fix. He loses uppercut and gets range stun. Is that hellbat that he uses? Turn order, I can't see. So, biggest thing we want to try and do here is min-max our Monarch's Oath where we can. We can actually throw this here. 8 to 17. Slightly short. We've got pretty much no concerns about going toxic for the final boss fight, so we're probably going to try and set that up as well. 17 to 34. Disgusting. No escape is the range stone. I personally find it stronger. Is no escape the one that if they're in cover as well, it removes the cover? God damn it. So much for min-maxing our oath. Yeah. I really like that as well. So the Almanac is doing loads for us here. Just purge away the corpse. Lashes. Don't like that.
For who knows what lurks in the beyond.
+1. Okay.
A simple variable. Easily
No death.
resolved.
Money, and apply on hit. 3 burn. We've got a free slot for flagellant, so we'll put that on. Just because. Probably going to go in the bin later on, but. Then we get 1 loath in here, which is fine because we're going into another resistance encounter. Alright, I'm going to take a sip of water. We're over an hour into the stream now, chat, so don't forget to stretch your legs, stretch your whatever. Hydrate. All those good stuff. Okay, so same, exactly the same again here. Try to min-max. Watch out for death. Turn order. Blah de blah de blah. Leper is going. So the thing is, that guy at the back is going to give something dodge, right?
Let us take a closer look at the thing.
That's what he did last time.
Repulsive as it is.
He can't. Okay, so we'll double tap on the dodge here. Get rid of the dodge. Second bullet hits, leper kills. Is the plan. Stretch these nuts. Got him. Stretching the limit with my disgusting code skills.
Weaken them.
Yeah, so
May finish
Punk,
the
I started having a look at coding and I was just like, yeah, I'm not. This is not working for me right now. I know absolutely nothing about coding now, so it's like I was looking at Python and C++ and stuff like that just to try and get an idea of where to start, and I actually don't even know where to start. Got him! Too short there, but that's fine. We'll do a little duelist advance right here. God, Jinx, just beautiful. That is not beautiful.
by accumulation.
Okay, solid there. He's going. Getting a burn on one of these guys is pretty well. That daze was very, very good. We'll do a purge here to clear this guy. Not go blind. My whole team have melted down and died 14 runs ago. Hey, look, if you watch me for long enough, you'll never ever lose it at DD2 for the rest of your life.
A lesson taught.
It's a lesson learned. Stone Mount doing God's work there. We would like to wait another round here, ideally. We've got 4, do that. Challenge accepted. You a 3-second tip of my genius level coding skills in Discord. God damn it. Although, if Death does spawn now, she's kind of in for it because we get 4 free turns. No, okay. We wanted to Lashes and Monarch combo there, but it's fine. Okay, we're never going to this lair, so don't even think about it, chat. If you're thinking about it, stop thinking about it. That's just an April Fool's on myself going to that there right now. 3-second clip. Is that a play on stream thing, or check it later? I don't even know if I'd know what I'm looking at, to be honest.
Dissolution have wormed their way.
Put this on here. A couple of heals. Got really nice items, and they're just kind of going to waste. Can't get death or anything here. Okay, give me 2 seconds. Give me like, you know, a couple of minutes. I'm gonna spend my scrap grenades for this fight, just to speed up a bit. You sent it me where? Discord, right? Ba-da-ba-da-ba. Alright, chat, we're gonna have a quick look at Punk's god level coding skills. I didn't even have Discord open on the laptop. I'm terrible with Discord, by the way. But if you ever message me and I'm not responding, I'm not being ignorant. I'm useless at remembering to even load it up, to be honest. Plague Doctor wants the posse relationships here. Okay, we can take the altar out quite quickly here. We're going to lashes.
A little help impeccably timed.
I'm gonna be honest here, I can't be asked to. So effectively, chat. That was. Oh, do you want me to say that actually? Or you were gonna say to show it on stream anyway, so it's not a spoiler, right? But why backwards? Is that just you were playing around? You're not gonna leave that like that, right?
The enemy weakens and wanes.
Weakens and wanes. Public, yeah, so that was a sacrificial, but moving backwards, chat, not forwards. That's why we lashed quite quickly here. We get double 50% dodge there, which is pretty lucky. Oh, another scrap nade. Can't highway rubber on the front, and we don't have tracking shot on, which is irritating. The corpse was moving.
Early results are encouraging.
Okay, so why did he just gain stress?
A slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
Nasty, that is. Never kill here, so we'll do this, and then we get the combo point, and the leopard definitely kills because he's got a cosmic slayer with chop. Very nice. Imagine if a shambler could appear at the end of one of these fights just for no reason.
In this world, wealth is worthless without
Misstep I absolutely love on my flagellant, so I'm going to pick that up. Now we've got a second stained item there, so we can get rid of this one. Plus 75% health is pretty wild. Problem with the Problem with the chains is that they hit double ranks. Yeah, agreed. Because now he's got 100 million health. Which will increase when we get to the next inn, because I'm going to feed him. We go to a hospital here, which could, if we get clarifying poultices, that's great. And we can also get rid of diphtheria, which could literally stun us at any point. And Bastard Speak can be the cause of our death, so gonna go back rank here. This big boy can be a bit of a pain if I can get rid of the back rank quick enough. 20 and 20. Then we can focus him down quickly. We're losing Monarch's Oath, but it's fine. That is ass. Because he's trapped there now until next turn. Eyes closed is whatever. He gets a broken jewel. I want to hold on to my shield here. Vanquisher, giving him plus health. Now we can move forward again. Probably just get punched back, to be honest. But nice. Still gonna hold the shield, so we'll do this. 40 crit. God damn! Why we love the leopard chat. Hit big things and hit them hard. Do a disorient him, kill that. No, we won't. Yeah, we will. Okay, I need to find a way to get a hit in on this thing. We should be fine to do that here. Do a endure, grab some stress from you. Leper's dazed, so that works perfectly actually. That's why we held that shield. Do a pistol shot. +1, beautiful. And we don't need to lose 5 here, so we'll do this. This could be death. We should wait. No death. We played well though. Plus damage. This isn't good for us. It would be if we didn't have the stuff that we've got, but we've got pretty goated stuff right now, so. Okay. 91 flame, so we don't need to put on flame just yet. This is also traps, which is really, really nice for death. And where are we going now? Into a field hospital. Okay, we can hold off putting an item on there. And pray for clarifying chat. Because if anything's going to kill us in this run, it's going to be stun from the chains, the shackles. We do not get clarifying. Take a diphtheria out.
The treatment is harsh, but undeniably effective.
Probably take extra heals. Okay. Then we get free up to the watchtower, into a hoarder. Don't know if the hoarder can have clarifying. I think I've seen him with some kind of poultices, but so don't have to go to the hoarder. But we get free money for going to him, so. Take a road fight either way. This way just seems cleaner anyway, so we'll go this way. Again, we're heading into potentially death now, so. Death can't be a collector. Can't be a warlord. +1. Beautiful. Oh, can be a warlord. Isn't a warlord. And isn't death. Well, so. I think I saw this happen to Robbie once, but I think this is the first time, and bear in mind I've got 700-800 hours in this game, that I've had the ghouls, the gaunt enemies, spawn behind a barricade. So this must just be a super rare mash. And vexation.
Grace.
Part of the shoes update happens after killing Warlord, and you can get some nasty mashes. Hit fighter barricade. Ugh. I don't think I've ever seen that. She's hit 3 stuns. Really matters here. You burn these things, surely, right? 10. Simple kindness. Okay. Oh, sad. Okay, then. Money, money. Pyrotechnic Dazzler. Something else we could consider here. We've got 1 speed poultice, so if there's a snappy swig, which we're in sprawl with a horde, there's quite likely to be a snappy swig. There's a snappy swig here. Could pick that up.
What is real, holding back fits of laughter.
Snappy swig and sparkle ball. No clarifying poultices. Any stun resist actually. Stress resist. No stun resist. Okay, I love both of these. I don't think we can buy Snappy here. Stone Mount is really good, yeah. Hmm. Okay, so here's the problem. If we buy Snappy, we're going to have basically 0 left, which means we lose any opportunity to buy anything at the next inn that could have stuff like stun resist on it. I'm gonna skip because it's only gonna go on Highwayman, so it's not my huge damage dealer. Leper anyway. Does hurt to skip that though. Go Sparkle here. I'm gonna bin this. I'm never gonna use it. Don't have a noxious item equipped. Decisions, eh? 70 light, we might as well glimmer. At this point, does it matter? Resistance, no, again, I'd rather play against. Have stuff for death. We can put light on for the Ingress. We go left here, which we have to, so we'll take this fight and then we'll head into the next one as if it's death.
So twisted by despair.
Okay. Double tap, so we'll just go with the blind then, I think. More. Pepper goes after you. Go on you. Nice. Very, very nice. Go with the days here. Resist. I wonder what? Ah, god damn it! I wonder what the stun resist is on that. 20. Nice. Can highway robbery this away. Now we'll do this and this. Disgusting.
So press your advance.
We are blinded here. Just do this. No point to hold on to it at this point. This could be a death fight.
Elementary.
Nah. Death. We'll just move here. If we can hold on to that crit, actually, I don't think we'll be able to. Or double blind.
Deadly all the
Pretty
same.
nasty. That's so good. No death.
We are the flame, burning
So
brightly
death can
for
only
the
spawn
world.
in fights where there are region-specific enemies. So gaunt enemies are the zombie things. They're not considered region-specific because you can get them everywhere. But these guys, those guys were like the fire enemies, which are sprawl-specific enemies, which means death can spawn.
The avatars of oblivion, clergy of this spreading.
Yeah, it's
flame.
pretty niche game knowledge, to be honest. We will put these on just to top our light back up so that we don't get the debuffs from them. Can go on you. Going into an Ingress, for example, you know you're going to be fighting the cultist enemies, and they're cultist enemies that aren't considered region specific as well. So again, you know you won't get that, like the dumb little squiddles and the dumb squid, exactly that, or the rotten flesh in the Feta, or the Tangle specific drummer, stuff like that. What was I doing? We just want quick kills here. I mean, we should be absolutely fine here, so we'll do that and just put items on to kill quickly. Double crits there, we'll take. And +2. Very nice, very nice. shadowy enemies. So this decreased our flame by quite a bit there. We can start throwing items here because we've got a bazillion. That actually hit and sparkle balled. I forgot about that. We're going to take this one slightly differently just because they're ordained on the front, which means they're going to be more difficult to kill with a leper. Yeah. Just do that to get rid of blind. Steal the attack up. Good. Throw this. 20, 20, 20, 40. Throw it at you. And throw a plague nade back there. That's a crit. Which means early experiment. Actually propped for the first time. And we get a crit as well. Okay. Really solid here. Double tap. He's cloaked. It's fine, we'll do it here. Oh, sparkle ball. You just what a wonderful, wonderful trinket. With double tap as well. We'll disorient into burn at the back here. Can go for a crit again. Gotta remember to use my glimmer. And 3 and 3. It's taking 7. It's 10. And 2 from the blight is a kill. Perfect. Then just these front 2. We can revenge now because the shield's gone. We can swing on 2. 12 to 24. 1 off. And ideally we just want to farm now with Leper saying that he's blind. I used my item, I think. Do a more here. Yeah, this is why you need tracking shot still. Do this anyway. Don't get a combo token. Put some blight here. 50-50 if we hit this or not. Tragic. Another good thing about putting on Misstep on Flagellant with so much health is that because it's percentage based heal, he gains so much health back. This is good. That was not good. Alright. We lost the Monarch's Oath there, but it's fine. 84, so the light's gone back up as well. And we can equip more stuff now. Blight Resist we don't care about. Sickening Silence we... gonna hold on to. Just in case we somehow end up with a disease on flag. Put the heals back on. We need something that Leper can throw here. It's not Leper. Wake up Luda. That. Can have that. And then we go into the last rampart. And then we're on to the boss. Okay. Deacon. Let's take in...
is the natural prelude to action.
Okay, cool. So, Yeti, if you're still about, just what I was telling you about Bastard's Beacon, by the way. In the bottom right.
And you will discover its weaknesses.
Why are these guys not ordained? Oh, they are. The little crown thing that's above the health bar on this enemy suggests that it's ordained. Because it's Bastard's Beacon, every enemy is ordained, basically. Amongst other things, but every enemy is ordained. So as you go through the regions, it means that they get these buffs. Now, because we're only in Confession 1, the buffs aren't as bad. But as that goes on, you end up with a plus 40% maximum health and damage on the enemy, plus other crap as well. I'm actually going to try and kill the Deacon quickly here. Delightful. Don't need to hold on to this stuff anymore. Sparkle ball. Sparkle ball. That would take the combo for sure. We will revenge here and lose the armor. 20. That's good. Sunder in. We resisted the stress there. For reasons unbeknownst to me. That was an April Fool's on the Deacon. This should kill here, almost certainly. Oh, fuck. 12 to 24. He had 13 health. Mr. Streamer, is there an enemy that isn't always ordained? In Bastard's Beacon? Is there an enemy that isn't always ordained in Bastard's Beacon? I would say like a spawn from... So an enemy that spawns... Is there something like the worms maybe? A legit one. Slime, yeah. I was close. We could just clean this up right now. I think we're gonna. Okay, shit on. We should have purged there to clear the front line. Even the big ones. Very nice. Okay. This is really, really good. Plus 66, but this is... it's very, very nice, but not for this confession. In fact, I'm gonna drop that down just to very nice. I think very, very was a bit too much because generally you don't really need all three of those buffs, but it can help in if you're struggling for poultices and stuff. Like if there was a plus 66% stun resist chance right now, I would take it right. Keening Well is usually nice stuff. Steady plus 15% move res is really, really nice on Bolden. Resolute chance but minus relationship chance. Minus relationship chance. But double... Oh, evasive is like so good actually. And Martyr. Clarifying poultices. Yes, wow. One. Better than nothing. We take it. Anything for stun resist down here? Nope. Dirges again, not bad. Pot and stills are real nice to have. Not when you're at the end of the run, but it is a real nice to have. Okay, then. Food. We've got 3 apples and cheese. I thought I had spare steak and spuds.
Spend what you can, for wealth no longer has meaning. If indeed it
Hey, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in, welcome in. Feel free to ask questions if you've got questions. Usually somebody in my chat knows the answer to, if it's not me, somebody knows the answers to the questions about this game, so feel free to ask questions. Or just lurk, as you wish, you know. But thank you very much for the follow, much appreciated. Do the taunt on the flagellant, as always. We will... Food there, food there, food there. I don't know anything. I think that is probably excessive at this point, so we'll just do this as well. Dodge can go over here. These two take the attack. Okay. Stun resist. I think I want to either put it on flag or plague doctor for heals and stuff. I'm going to go with flag because I'm going to be trying to taunt more attacks. I play this game and love it, but I lose every time. What should I do? I don't have DLC. So, are you running Confessions, Marc-Andre? Or are you running Kingdoms? That's going in the bin. That's going in the bin. This needs to go on my plague doctor, so that's going. We're probably not stunning at this point anyway. First, because the other is so much for me. Confession, yeah, Kingdoms is long. They're like 9 or 10 hour runs, to be honest. Confessions, okay. So, main thing I would say about Confessions, with or without DLC, it's kind of the same. The characters, there's a lot to unlock, right? And your very first run of the game is going to be completely different to 20 runs in the game. You kind of got to come to expect you will lose, especially at the beginning. You will lose in this game. Don't expect to go in and win every run. There's so much unique knowledge to pick up. So to begin with, you kind of want to focus getting your shrines of encounter to unlock the moves with the characters, and some of the candles for paths and stuff. But the beginning part of this game is more about learning and enjoying the nuances of what the game is, learning a little bit about enemies, how things tick. There's a lot of unique niche knowledge in this game that you kind of don't really get told, you just kind of have to learn. So for example, I've been playing with different move sets as I've been running through some of this. One of them is putting on a move that I know moves my guys forwards and backwards, and the reason for that is, in particular situations, and this isn't all situations, but in particular situations, movement increases the characters' relationships. Now that can also swing the other way, so don't just go and just move everyone and expect it to win, because it'll cause you problems. But there's certain things. I need my game on English. Just a second. I'm German. Hey, no worries. But yeah, I think the biggest thing is just enjoy the game and try to unlock shrines of encounters and stuff like that to begin with. But don't worry, I understand you. Good, because mein Deutsch ist nicht so gut. I also think it's been easier after unlocking items from the town with candles for me. Yep. Guten Tag. My German is, yeah, bad.
However painful, is the greatest teacher of all.
Okay, so unlocks. Sorry, I've been yapping a bit there, chat. I'll just lock in for a second in terms of this. So I definitely want indiscriminating science here. Is ounce good? That's 10% resistance against the debuffs, might be okay. Using a lot of double tap. Highway robbery. We're never needing tracking shot here. I'll say never. Potentially might need it. Could take this for a little bit of dodge, which could come in handy. I don't think I want acid rain here. I'm not really ever focusing backline, so I'll put this on punish and swap that out. Damage. Solemnity for the heal. We're looking at sustainability in this fight. And then we've got that heal. This is stun removal, which we need to remember to put on, which is really, really solid. We'll take disorienting blast off. So I think it's just Ich kann Englisch empfehlen für das Spiel. I don't know what empfehlen means for the game, for the play. So I think I'm going to go noxious, just to try and get a bigger and quicker build-up of blight here. We'll fix our stagecoach. That's the mountain. And then anything stagecoach-wise, no and no. Recommend. No, don't want that. Got 43 here. Pretty much going to equip all the heal I can for this fight. The more heal I can put is better. I'm going to take holy beads, I think. We've just spended the last of our money effectively here now. Have we got any negative relationships? Neutral, very friendly. No negative. So, if we buy dirges, which is 13, it's probably worth still, to be honest. So we'll grab dirges. Just going to double check. Hold on. Smelling salts is insane here. We need the smelling salts. Worried about your PD? Yeah, me too. Problem with these guys is a couple of them, they spam your back ranks a little bit, right? And what can I do about that? Not a lot, because if I move flag back into this third rank, you can't really do any healing. My team is Leper Monarch, Solid, Hellion Wanderer, Highwayman Wanderer, Man-at-Arms Sergeant. So, you don't have anybody that can clear dots there, Marc-Andre. And what I mean by dots is Blight, Fire, Bleed. My immediate recommendation there is to consider swapping in somebody that has a heal for dots. And just a general heal, to be honest, because you've not got any like health heal either, really. I know that Leper can heal himself a little bit. Sergeant can with Crush, but as a general, you want a consistent dot heal and health heal. So you might want to consider swapping somebody in whose health heal is probably my biggest shout there. Otherwise, you're not going to have a very consistent healing, which is for sustainability really, really important in this game. Grabbing the smelling salts.
Something to ease the rigors of the road.
Very nice. Yeah, about the Plague Doctor. We've got lots of smelling salts. Stun remove. We're just basically playing smelling salts and heals for the actual boss fight. So for the rest of it, we can equip like Fire Grenade and Pyrotechnic just to get to the boss fight. We're going to try and set up Toxic, I think. And 69. I mean, can we can't spend just because we have to keep 69, right? I have, what's his name, on the one that heals but loses his own health. I use him a lot. Flagellant. This guy. Or in yourself at Luda's team. It's a solid. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, these guys are really, really good. A couple of things that you don't have with this team is the movement, right? You don't have much dance, which Leper at the front means Leper needs to stay at the front. And that's consistent across any squad. You can't really play Leper outside of 1 and 2 very effectively. So movement is the biggest thing with these guys that you're missing. Other than that, you've got double heals, you've got stress relief off of flag and stress relief there. Pretty decent damage. Self-maintainability, dot heals. This overall, really, really solid squad, yeah. Okay, then anything else? I think we're probably good to go here. I'm going to double check moves before we go. Do I want to swap anything on you? Not really. We could consider taking off either Bash or Purge. We want something that we can swing to remove blind if we need to. As we said, it's going to be a long fight, so 1 or 2 items to throw isn't really going to work. Intimidate for taunt, and the target gets attacked down, so we might swap out. They don't get buffed, right? So we could take off Purge and put on Intimidate. You are swapping into have punish. You aren't having tracking shot. Do we need to swap anything else? We don't want taking, we don't want that, we don't want any of these. So you're solid. And you need to not have disorient and blast for this. Indiscriminate science is a must. I think we're putting on... I don't think we are putting on ounce. Probably don't want plague nade here. The blind is good. We're putting emboldening as an extra stun remove. Okay, I think we're about as set as we're going to be. I do a new run because my team is a pain in the ass, but not bad. Posture check. Move the ship backwards. Oh, thank you. We get to stretch jump. Okay. On my back just crunched something rotten there. We got some really nice relationships. We got dodge, which is really, really good. Not on Plague Doctor, but I'm not going to complain. Minus stress, minus stress. The minus stress is... Oh, yes, we got dodge for lashes. Good. The minus stress is fantastic for this boss fight as well because they stress the absolute life out of it. Hydrate. Thanks, Marc-Andre. Don't forget to hydrate yourself as well. Yeah. Nice. Okay. So, as we said, we're just going to throw these bits on to speed this up. Blind bombs could actually be nice. At last, the great cigarette. Should be straightforward. 82. As quickly as we can. They've got still only 20% here.
And you will discover its weaknesses.
Does this doesn't move them. Stun. Okay. We might actually struggle to make him toxic here if everybody's going to keep removing stress. We'll try, but I'm going to go for the Deacon here. Sparkle Ball, for anybody who doesn't know. So we just threw the item at the enemies, right? So that's an AoE item. The grenade we just threw effectively can do 3 damage on all of the enemies. But what we did was we comboed. So we've equipped something, and this works with pretty much with everything. If you've got an item that applies something on hit, and you throw your combat item, it also triggers with the trinket that you've got equipped. So we've got Sparkle Ball that hits a 15% chance of any of these 5 items. That also triggers on all 3 of the enemies because it was an AoE item. We'll double tap here and go for a kill. I want to use a team that is defensive and offensive at the same time. Is this possible? Yeah, so defensive, Man-at-Arms is an excellent defensive character. I tend to play him in the front. He's got stress removal with bolster and just a ton of self-sustainability. So Man-at-Arms is an excellent defensive character. And Hellion in 2 is really good as well. Hey Enigma, welcome in, welcome in. So Hellion in 2 you can play, or even in 1, you can play sort of Iron Swan and Wicked Slash that can work with, Wicked Slash can work with combo. You can also play her and use a move called Breakthrough that hits the front 3 ranks of enemies. And so there's a combo that can be made. I think it's a specific path. I want to say Carcass. You'll have to fact check that, Punk. I can't remember which path, but Hellion can, yeah, and then Bloodthirsty into give herself crit, which is really strong. So Man-at-Arms and Hellion in the front is a nice defensive and offensive front combo. Just defensively, you always want to have somebody Mark and Day that. Which path is it with Hellion where she runs like breakthrough into Bloodthirsty into Crypt? It's Carcass. Wanderer, yeah. Back ranks, just make sure you've got like a Plague Doctor or a Vestal in your party, Marc-Andre, because starting up, you'll need the... Oh, damn it. You'll need the heal, the sustainable heal, and the dot remove. So Plague Doctor can remove dots with her battlefield heal, and Junior, one or the other, you don't need both of them, but Junior can remove with Ministrations. Runaway and Plague Doctor as the back team, Man-at-Arms and Leper at the front. Man-at-Arms and Leper at the front also works really, really well. Plague Doctor in the back. I'd probably put, instead of Runaway, something like Occultist. Works really, really well in the back ranks. You can play Dismas as well, how I'm playing Dismas. So Sharp Shot Dismas shoots from the back, which lets you have a little bit of movement. You can double tap, which hits front 3 ranks and does really, really good stuff when it's upgraded. Grape Shot's hitting 2 ranks, so this is a really, really solid back rank character. Or you can play Occultist as well, who's a fantastic back rank character. Actually wanted him to take that Clarion Call. We took off Purge, so we can't get rid of the corpse here just because of that. It only really matters in this fight.
Extinguished at last.
This is Act 1 Bastard's Beacon. Yes, sir. And we're about to step into the final boss. Simple variable.
Easily resolved.
Regen as well off that. I'd missed that. Oh, I've done this before. It's because of this. Maybe we should have Ounce on there. Wants to be near death to do more damage. I love that, but she likes to die when I use her. 12 there. Okay. Simple flower. Alright, I really want the stun remove on my Plague Doctor here. And I really want the AoE shield from Ounce. I really wish I had upgraded it now. Need both heals. That given dodge is too good. You can get rid of stun with this. This. You can get rid of stun with those. You can get rid of stun with that and can heal. You... taking less heals for that. I'd rather have this, I think. So Enigma, you'll be surprised that Hellion can go absolutely insane in this game. Dumb resist is so bad. Okay, so we're going to step into this fight now. Something else to consider here is depending on the order that you kill the chains. No shield from PD key. Yeah, no, that's what I was just looking at, but I don't think I can afford to swap anything else out.
Pity the great denier.
Denial of fortitude. So we need to consider the order in which we kill these. Because the first one stops you from being able to use melee attacks, right? The second one stops you from being able to use heal. And I think the problem I've kind of forgotten actually, it's pretty bad of me. I think I want to kill the heal one first because he's going to regen them anyway. So we're going to do this for now. We've got one blind. Can't more. Right, yeah, my plague doctor. There's an argument to be made there for intimidate. Denial of arms. Yeah, we. Could have done with having Footman's Grog here. We maybe should have taken the Tangle. Okay, the dodge is coming through for us here. Denial of reach is fine. Can't really do anything other than embolden here. Part of me just wants to use it on herself. For the regen. 2 regen for 3 turns. But it's free attack up for our leper. That's gonna die. I think if we swing with the leper. I'm gonna take the regen. one off with the blight.
Well done.
Three attacks. That one's dead. 2 attacks. That one.
Observe the subject carefully, and you will discover its weaknesses.
Can survive 2 attacks. She's got heal for herself. Got 8 speed. I think we can take the kill here. Now, do we take out the ranged lock because they're going to keep hitting the back? Or do we take out the melee lock because of leper's damage? I think I'm going to take out the ranged lock. I don't want them to be spamming my back ranks.
Miscalculation, perhaps. I don't think we're going toxic. We're going to try and do it without toxic here. That vulnerable's not nice. He's locked. I think we go for a bit of blight here. Resist. End ally behind 1 positive token. Almost better to have him in 2, so a simple flower's doing stuff for the PD. Don't really want to waste a turn moving for that right now. We'll just wait till the melee lock comes back around, I think. For who knows what lurks in the beyond.
Big crit.
An opportunity. Squandered.
Okay, we might be back to needing to go toxic again.
We have to kill here, which means that we're going to take a lot of melee lock now. Taking 4. Solemnity is also a choice here. We're not going with it. Okay, this one has to die next. That's so good. Oh, melee lock, god damn it. Would have been so good. Maybe should have played Solemnity there. I rushed that. Gonna take the regen here. She's just been in a bit of danger that I'm not enjoying right now. That's fine. Denial of reason is fine. Leper can take a big swing now. We just take the crit blight here. $18 to 35 and we've hit for 18. Don't love that, to be honest. Crit at the back there. Okay, it's dead. The melee lock's dead, so we just gotta worry about the last one. We should be pretty set here now. We're gonna move him forwards. We're gonna... Just worried about the stress here. Don't love the vulnerable token, but even she's fine to take a crit here. More regen. More regen, just because she's got a crit token. We're just going to play extra safe. And what we're going to do is we're going to suck the stress off of PD and go toxic. Are we? Or are we just going to hit? Nah. No. We'll do it after. Let's just play safe. We don't need to be silly here. Don't need to do smart things. Just wail on this dude now. I'm actually going to take the heal on Dismas here as well. And spend these here. Didn't need to do that. Very nice. GG. Oh, good. Alright, Confession 1, Bastard's Beacon, done. Very nice. Sorry chat, I know I go quiet sometimes in these fights. You gotta lock in. The Chains is one of the worst fights in the game on Bastard's Beacon. It's worse than some of the other Confessions, to be honest. Thank you, thank you. Good. It's number 16. 16 out of 45. Beautiful.
The Shadow's advance has been halted.
One.
For a time.
And we'll update title. The amount of dodge, yeah, that was positive relationships. It just speaks volumes for how much that can help, right? That's why. So I had the opportunity to use Duelist's Advance there a lot more, and I just opted to go for double tap because double tap was constantly giving Baldwin dodge plus. The ounce, the key as well for not ounce, the medical key that was giving me regen as well. That was effectively plus 6 health every time I used it, and I used it quite a few times, to be honest. So I'm really glad we put that on instead of the armor, because they were focusing down the Plague Doctor at points of that fight. Really solid. Good. 16 out of 45. Okay, we didn't get death, we didn't get collector clearly because we didn't pick up a trophy. But we did have the Warlord attack us and he got melted. I am going to make a drink, chat. We're going to do Confession 2, but I'm just going to go and make a drink first. Put a cup of tea, fill up my water, stretch a little bit, 2.5 hours in. Feel free to do so yourself. I'm just going to go and be right back screen. I shan't be long. And yeah, I'll catch you in a few minutes, chat. But thanks for being here. Wrong one. Okay, we're back. Thanks for sticking around, anybody that stuck around. Just get comfortable, and we're going to run confession. Well, we're going to try and run confession 2 as well. I think if there's ever a time that I'm comfortable spending my stuff on gacha, it's when I'm in the midst of a bastard's beacon run of Vitrine slam with 16 torches in. So we'll grab a couple of things. Apply to attacker when hit. 33% chance combo is very, very good for comboing with leper. Packet of salt is ass. Baby gave me hunger through dodge plus and blind. Bounty hunter. I'm not going to use him, to be honest, punk. Thunderclap grenade is nice. Clotting poultice is good, but not what we want here. We're looking for... That's nice. We're looking for fire resist. So the final boss here causes a lot of burn. We get bleed, we get burn, but we don't get fire. I'll grab one of these. Okay, that's enough. Okay, let's go.
Once more into the maelstrom.
Once more into the maelstrom.
What hope yet remains.
Okay. Confession 2. Resentment.
Seat of your denial.
Seat of your
Lurks
denial.
precariously in the murky gloaming.
I understood your eagerness to build a reputation, and it pained me greatly to hold you back.
Oh. Bastard's Beacon is just...
The crossroads.
You always have to be paying attention, you know. Always be thinking about death can come here and X, Y, and Z. Everything is so much more dangerous. So Punk, twice back to back. Because that's what, a 12.5% chance that that'll hit twice.
Hunted, harried, a fugitive seeking to outpace the past.
That is disgusting. I mean, the odds of that arguably are even worse than when I got hit 5 times in a row through dodge plus by the piggies. I'm a duelist. No, was it crit? Oh, I can't remember. Crit several times in a row through dodge plus by the piggies. Packet of salt. This is just kind of whatever, really. We could throw it on the leper to maybe try and prevent some blind. Means as we've got it. Did you win, or did you die as a result? Just goes to show you can play it absolutely perfectly, but sometimes the game just decides, right? Okay, so very, very similar stuff here, to be honest, chat. Main things we're considering is that we're looking more for burn resist where we can. We don't want the stun resist as much anymore, but we are looking for burn resist. We also we have to get a trophy now. So I've popped 2 second chances. Ooh. I don't think I popped a single second chance in that Shackles fight, right? Pretty solid fight, to be fair. 6 to 10, 8 to 15. 8, perfect lethal. Don't mind double tapping here because we're trying to pop Vanity We don't get it, but it's fine. Just move here. Beautiful.
A heavy hindrance. A slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
Yeah, I just needed a couple of turns to get lung damage here. I think the... Tell you what, I'm not going to say anything because bastard speaker. Overconfidence and all that. We get a +1 there, it's really nice.
We are the flame.
Oh yeah, you want to get the 2 mastery as well, so a few things to consider, but these are always going the same place. They're just going on double tap and revenge. We want to look for items that can help us with the road
The
bosses.
fire is lit. The table is
We get
set.
the leper thing here,
The inn awaits its
which
favorite guests.
is kind of whatever right now. There's a Feta almanac,
Experience,
but no
however
Feta.
painful, is the greatest
Do
teacher of all.
these. The ordainment.
Planning and mindfulness, as vital to survival as sharpened steel.
Can you remind me what the altar does?
Good. An improvement.
Shimmering, that's sad. That would have been so good if this was Confession 3. We get burn resist here. Get attack up. Let me grab the bastard's beacon while I'm here before I forget. Bastard's beacon, yep.
Only death for those who would seek to stifle us.
Strength. No,
All roads lead to the
I
mountain.
don't want to take either of these
but only one
layers.
leads beyond it.
The rip. Fishy is so risky. We can't take the sprawl, absolutely not, and the fishy is so risky. If you get pulled down when I haven't got any move resist,
Isolated.
so we might be waiting and maybe take like a
Degeneracy.
region 2 tangle or something. We can take the damage here. We will take the damage here actually. And I'm going to grab the burn resist for later, I think. Other than that, we just need a pet. Shumbler's spawn. Trying to decide how much I did or didn't enjoy it. He actually has extra move resist here. She's still resolute. He's got some really nice quirks. Rather shit region 1 Leviathan, yeah. I'm not going to equip this just because this is a blighty area. See if we can get rid of Resolute here. That shit never ever ever works for me. Curmudgeon. Token, got it. Okay.
Will you press on into uncertainty, or claim what you can?
Spend what you can, for wealth no longer has meaning. If indeed it ever did. Propriety floats
Listless on the tide.
Brined in noxious daily.
Okay, we get a loathing off the rip and a hoarder. Which is ass, because we've just spent all our money. Get burn resist, which would take straight away. This is so sad. Sparkle ball and nautical.
Something to ease the rigors of the road.
Even more damage for minus speed. I don't think we take that. I'm gonna grab the dirges there.
A bit of comfort on the road to damnation.
Go right here. We might take the first 2 floors of this den. Just double check. Items. We don't have a heal here. Okay. So, no warlord. No death was safe here. They are sturdy. Oh.
Hold fast, for who knows what lurks in the beyond.
Very nice. We want to try and farm monarchs as well here.
The enemy weakens and wanes.
Man, it feels bad seeing his health go from 108 down to 68. Maybe could have duelist advanced there, to be honest.
Steady yourself.
Steady yourself. He's taking 18. Jesus. I'll pass on that. Very nice. Perfect lethal.
The work continues.
We don't take the kill. Don't take any kill there. We're just saving everything we can for
Violence and apply it
judiciously. For leper. Purge isn't guaranteed. I'm just going to guarantee it. Do a deathless here. Yeah, so finding the need for deathless a lot more in Bastard's Beacon. Okay, solid. All 4 kills for leper.
a simple variable.
Good grinding. Good
Easily
grinding.
resolved.
Easily resolved. Take the money. And we'll move on. Then we get resistance encounter. Somebody is resolute, right? Plague Doctor. Okay, the fishes. Death as well. Gotta be mindful of death here. Double tap into kill. I like clearing back ranks quickly in this fight. How quickly can we get them though? Find out. Not if they're dodging. Gonna do this. And that's exactly why. Don't really want to be wasting these now. Yeah, we're gonna hold it.
Haste and carelessness, hallmarks of the unprepared.
That's only self-lashes. It's mainly the back dude I want to kill. Not taking enough damage yet. Gonna bash again. We don't need to go blind for no reason here. Then probably a blind here, I think. Although not enough. The extra turn means that it kills itself, which works for us. This is a double tap. Let's flag in place for our lashes. And combo. Leper kills on 2. Good. They're both blind now, which is nice. Try to get a leper purge off here, I think. Double tap gonna kill here, 3 to 4, only if we crit. I'm not gonna purge just because it's another free kill. Do a more here. Probably shouldn't be doing that just in case death comes actually. Now, if death does come, we kind of want to do this. Okay. Money, money. 25% stress resist. Actually, a beautiful trinket for Killer's Glow, that one is. Okay. Now, do we go to the lair and take the first couple of floors for extra stuff? I think we do. We are a little starved of everything here. No mastery at all, right? Not even one. No dens. Rarely seeing creature dens today. In fact, I don't think I've seen a single one. You always shoot to kill the baby here first. Beautiful. And with an acid rain it should die. We don't need to rush that, so we're just going to more. Was this the lair now? Because I feel like it was. The lair stuff isn't in the top left. Am I tweaking? Leper hasn't hit a blind in a while. He's about due for one.
A simple variable.
Simple variable.
Easily resolved. A small reprieve from this carousel of horrors.
Flagellant's just been dancing backwards and forwards this whole fight. I don't think this is a lair fight. I must have not seen the road fight or something. I'm going to actually pass turn here.
The Leviathan's breath thickens the air. Messy.
Yeah, it wasn't. That means death could have spawned there. So we played that well. Good. Yeah, it was a road battle. Okay. Yeah, I didn't see that at all, to be honest. Get more crow's feet. $67 light. We're not taking this boss. This is an Act 4 lair that we scout out, but we're not doing it here.
Search of the change. An inglorious heap of rotting timbers.
Nice dodge. Should have more there. Oh, Leper's missing. Tell you what though, he is doing a great job of resisting that movement. Stun resist. 11. One off. Do more here. And again, we just want to farm the kills. It's a stun. Okay, he hit a blind. Gonna heal here.
A little help impeccably timed.
Ba-da-ba-ba-da. 5 to 8 to 18 is good. And this is a lair, so we can't have death spawn. Imagine if death could spawn like halfway through a lair. Oh, don't like this fight. Okay, we're just going for straight damage here. Very nice. Death could spawn in road fights. I think that was hot fixed. Road fights? Can spawn in road fights, huh? In lair fights? Repair fights.
Let us hope to finish this.
God, I hate that shit. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba. Punk, how many in a row did you say you managed to get
Agony.
before you
Revelation.
couldn't be bothered anymore? Was it 23? 25. Still quite a ways away then.
The fiend.
Yeah, I've got to finish Bastard's Beacon and do a whole other torch before I'm even there.
This wound, at least, has been tended to.
This somehow I don't agree with that. Regardless of whether I do 45 or 145, well maybe 145. By that point I might have learned some. The games. Oh. No. Just go. We don't need to do that.
Recalculating one's odds is never a wasted endeavor.
Get another road battle here. Okay. Stumbling and grasping.
Shadows of what they once were.
Mindful of diseases here. Another one bites the dust.
No suffering begins.
Another one bites the dust. +1, nice. God, I love the jinx. I'm wondering how much worth there is to me locking in evasive on Dismas, because I think it's an absolutely brilliant trait. It does come with slightly negative relationships, right? But double dodge plus is so good. Very nice.
The work continues. Scavenge what you can.
No mastery still.
Once more.
We're starved for mastery, yeah. Oasis is nice. Some free heals, stress relief. Good thing about these is that you can stack 3 of them in one slot. Don't love that when she's resolute.
Abandoned or forgotten. It is ours now.
I'm gonna get a load in. Into shield and another resistance encounter.
Before the primogenial power of the obelisks.
Probably get a mastery out of this one because we need it. We need it bad.
To arms, though it brings no satisfaction.
Ambush. As far as an ambush goes, that's about as good as it gets. We got a +1 from it actually, they did us a favour.
But deadly all the same. Battlement and vexation.
Sensation. Baby's resisted quite a bit of our damage there. Strength up is good for us there. Dismas goes quick enough that we should kill. We definitely kill, right? Yep, nice. Dismas' specialty. At long last, a worthy adversary. Didn't think about death there, I'll be honest.
Cut down these nightmares.
No mastery, but we do get a nautical, which is super nice. Left, middle, right. We take wheels for the middle. We got 71, which is good, so we'll go for the middle. Get a shield as well, and an assistance encounter, so we've literally found no mastery at all. Kind of rough, actually. Hmm. 16. Desperation makes monsters. Gonna do this here, I think. Okay. Then, wheels, rampart, and region 1 done. It's been a pretty quick region 1, to be honest. Part of me, as long as I've got a couple of items, we got 2+1s there, that's beautiful. As long as I've got a couple of items, part of me wants to be attacked by death or something in the first region, because it just gets more and more difficult with the plus HP in the later regions. You said this is crits, yeah? Yeah. This one. I don't know if there's value to using more there. Oh, leper, you demon. I'm enjoying that disorienting blast more and more at the minute. Damage. Okay, he's dead. We don't care that much about that. +1? No +1. Gonna throw one of these. Very nice. Use that to try and get a +1. Did want to lashes here. I think I'm gonna. Ah. Doesn't really matter too much, it's just going to disharmony now. We can't do anything useful from there. Beautiful. Okay, region 1 done. Very nice. On mastery, that's it. Oh, this is good. Plus 50% burn resist. Selfish motivation's actually insane on leper as well. Huh. Well, we don't even need the stained item to put down. Because we've got Shambler spawn here. Very good, chap. Okay, yeah, main thing there, we just didn't get mastery. Everything was pretty clean, but we just didn't get mastery at all. And it has to go on lashes straight away because it's a spare heal for us, basically.
Lower your guard.
Mountain Shadow gives us Slugger on Dismas.
It is safe here.
Apply on hit, 5% chance to stun, but only with melee skills. And he lost evasive. Sadly, he had on guard and evasive. Okay, let's
There is
fix
nothing for it
the
now but to
coach.
press on. Come what may.
Yeah, sadly this has to be lashes. We do want to do chop here, but
The next stop is
Pick
leagues
it up.
away. Plan accordingly.
like that. Probably tangle here, but
Shall we continue? Or is the lesson too demanding?
move resist, stun resist. That would have been great. Last confession. Would consider stews here. Can't remember if stew gives you burn resist or not. We don't get any burn resist. Now it's giving us the clarifying poultices that we don't need. Nice. We're probably going into the general here, so we'll take the linseed oil. Take some food. See if we can get rid of Resolute. Oh, +4 there. Wow, that's the worst one of those I've rolled. Book burner.
Precious relics remind us of a time before the end.
Yeah, let's just buy a tea and get rid of Resolute. Good. Okay, then. 28 left. Could be dirges, it could be... We should be fine to take the Tangle boss here.
Trenches and tents. The front lines of a war that was never fought.
Stew. Punk, are you still about? Can you remind me if Stew's got burn resist with it or not? I think no. Okay, no worries. I'm not going to grab it. Because that's there and it pairs with that.
The mountain will not
We could do with
be
the burn
denied.
resist poultices.
Each covets what the other has,
That was a
and
nonsense.
plots to take it.
2 dirges rolled bad relationships on those 2 specific characters for that to go 6 and give them a minus relationship. And we had several friendly relationships that didn't proc a positive there.
War rewards only resignation.
There is a hospital up there. We have to go up and right. Okay. Ooh. Academic study, time worn volumes again. Cultophobic.
The Wainwright awaits, eager to ply his trade.
Okay, useful stuff. Double wheels. We go into an ingress here. Get bleed resist, which we'll probably toss. Can be useful for the cultist fights actually. Okay, good. +1s. Yeah, we got a friggin' +16 there that didn't proc a positive. Sad. Saurian said it's so nice for those altars. Steady yourself. Okay, horror. So a problem that we've got here is Chop is going to consistently give my Plague Doctor stress. Very nice crit there. We're going to purge those away. This is fine. And there's no cooldown on that either. Probably should have used that linseed there, we shouldn't have risked that. Beautiful. Yeah, look at that stress building up. Still, we did the killer's glow, so we can manage this. Oh, look at those tokens, Lord. Get rid of some of those. Flag's just going to be on endure duty for a while. Nice. Okay. Synchronized dissection. Yes, sir. +1 mastery. We need that. Take that and we need that. Second in silence. We'll take both of these. I don't know. I really don't like the stress one. I think the stress one needs to be played quite specifically. Saying that, we actually do have the thing that you put with the stress one. 25, and that's only 25. Still only 50-50. Not worth. We got up to the lair here. We go right. Right. Loathing again. Resistance encounter. Check our items for death here. Pretty good items. I wouldn't mind heals instead.
Analysis is invaluable.
So I'll put those in there.
It becomes an excuse for inaction.
Probably not using this. Probably not using this. Analysis is invaluable. 3 clarifying poultices. This game's just taking the piss out of me now.
They had honor.
They had honor. I barely even know her.
Nothing at all.
Away. Ba-da-da-da. Okay, these guys at the back are a pain. This is going to be quite a lot of stress here. We can't afford to farm Monarch Oath on those two. I mean, you actually can endlessly farm Monarch Oath on those two, but right now we need to kill them. Double resist, nice. Remove all my tokens, nice.
Haste and
pretty ass first turn.
Hallmarks of the unprepared.
Gotta be careful of this guy in the front as well. He can do nasty, nasty things.
The fiend's strength dwindles.
Much. Yeah, kind of like that. Death can spawn after this as well.
The enemy weakens and wanes.
Okay, one dead.
The smallest variable can make all the difference.
Two dead. We got a stun there, really nice.
This wound, at least, has been tended to.
Okay, work on stress a little bit. We don't want to send him to death's door here. We're just going to purge. Okay. Now we need the deathless. 1539 is too much. Okay, we got the stun. That's what we were looking for there.
Sweat-soaked brows, unsteady stances. Exhaustion takes hold.
Now we see if we get death or not. She's scared of me today, chat. No mastery. 12 and 16 is good there. Okay. Into the lair then. Items wise, that's brilliant. You could probably have something else. That's good. Heals are good. Do we give you a heal or do we give you this? Let's... Okay. Acid Rain is on. Grip Shot is on. Plague Nade is on. Good.
Within every keep, a general and his loyal lumbering guard.
Do one more here. Those traffic cuts can be absolutely disgusting if they double crit your Plague Doctor. Go with a I would go with a blind. Gonna go with this instead. Resisted the burn. The thing that is literally filled with grass resisted burn. chop gets me the kill there. Okay. Then double tap on 2. Oh. Take a full heal here, more or less full heal. These chops are building up too much stress. There we go.
Incremental, but deadly all the same.
Hit through blind there, that was lucky.
Continues.
Poor flagellant just getting absolutely walled in this. 40 is too much. We're gonna go with a blight here. Let's let him deathless, we'll double tap. We won't double tap.
Victory supposes strategy. Press on.
Okay. Just slightly out of order one of those there into a chop, just so that we can get the kill with the leper. Cool, second floor. $60. I wanna kill back ranks first, I think. $30 versus 10. Go for the 10. You also get the both 30s, nice. So, Cruel Intentions also works with him having the bash on him as well. I'd love to get rid of those 2 riposte tokens, but it doesn't seem very likely here. Just take the kill at the back as well.
Small foundation.
She doesn't want to take that clap back, so we'll do this. And we'll purge all this crap away. Most of this crap away. Then we can highway robbery that away. Gotta do some enduring here.
Grace. Small acts that drive back the darkness. A simple kindness.
Simple kindness. Actually better off not swinging here. Never mind, I didn't realise that was 8. Flag needs a heal before we go into the next fight. If we do 1. $15.38, a little bit too much. Has he got lashes? Does. Or deathless, which I think are both better than that. No, we can do that and then self lashes. Okay, good. Okay, into the boss fight. Reverberating is nice. That could be really helpful. 33% burn resist. And strange sapper and speed to go to counter that for later. Okay, pretty good stuff here.
He has retreated.
He has retreated.
Undying into a dream,
222
and there
health.
he must stay.
Pop one of these straight away to get extra blight. Double tap. The combo. He keeps stressing out. Why does he keep stressing out? Not sure. Do more. Hmm. Resisted. Oh, solid first turn. Got the blight there. More blight. That wasn't ideal play, to be honest. I messed someone up a bit there. She's gonna have a meltdown. It's okay, we've got the stress heal from the Oasis. Just have to use that. Pop one of these. We'll pop one of these. No, we need the token. Crit, maybe?
Relief comes rarely in these times. Savor it.
Gonna have that. And do this. Resisted. Good thing is, we've got attack up, bash and blind, so this should be doing decent damage. 18. Simple kindness. That's bad. Should be okay at the back with Waking Dead here. $49. I don't think it can crit for 49 here. I kind of have to do this here. I'm gonna pop another one of these. Doesn't Waking Dead now. I'm gonna do this and play the turn order so I can do. Oh, mistakes were made. Please. No, I made a big mistake there.
This is no time to falter.
Beta, Sprawl, Shroud. No Tangle. So we want to kill the leper if we can. Which should be doable. Taking 16. So we can heal here.
A little help impeccably timed.
Leper's being a bitch. Double blind, god damn it. Don't miss. God, Leper, he's just a... It's fine, it's fine. We just get it now instead. Okay. Ooh. Yeah, I made a couple of misplays there, to be honest.
This work is noble and necessary.
That's fine. Okay, we got reverberating. It's nice. You can have the taunt, I guess. Range Sapper, I love. You're not really doing much. Banished Vanity, I prefer the Vulnerable. Had me worried for a bit. I just did a couple of stupid things, to be honest. I was pretty confident with the fight. The main thing was I was worried about taking a meltdown because the meltdown causes relationship problems. But we managed to avoid the meltdown there. We got it then. Are you still awake, man? Oh no, you said 10:30, so not too late. You're about midnight-ish now. Didn't realise you were still about, buddy. Thanks for being here. Appreciate you. I wish I could play more Spire, but my laptop's a potato, man. It just plays like ass on stream. So I generally play it off stream. Okay. And get rid of this. Get rid of this. We love ass on stream. Well, have I got a present for you? We take wheels here into an assistance encounter. We're looking for... I don't know what we're looking for. Flame, food supplies.
Mind your wheels. They have nothing left to give.
Mind your wheels. We do want to get up to that hospital if we can. Do we? Yeah, for potential burn resist. Another 3 clarifying, like the game is actually taking the piss. But no bother. We're good, we're good, all good. Do this. Get some free stuff. Chocolate and candles, nice. Let's put this straight up. We're looking to dodge wheels here. Road encounter. We've got an awful lot of stress we need to deal with. Can use the road encounter. What's with all the minus? Oh, it's the stress, eh? Yeah, this could be death as well. So we're actually going to long this fight out a little bit deliberately to try and work on the stress. We kind of need to pop this here, just because a purge will send him over the edge and we really want to avoid that. Yep. Then, might as well throw this. This. Need to kill that guy in 3. Don't want to see this res. Daze is great. Lack of dodge is not great. Bash kills. Bash kills. It's more monarchs, and now we can lashes. 52 lashes crit, beautiful. I don't know how I'm going to get rid of all this stress. Nice dodge, actually nice dodge that time. Then what? Finish this guy. Purge away the corpse. Can't lashes for ages here. Do that. Basically trying... Ooh, +1, we take it. Basically trying to just have one body up here.
A steady subtraction, an invariable result.
Like this. And we can spend a couple of turns doing this. Actually, don't know what to do about your stress. Don't want to waste this. Especially if death's coming. Self went below 33%. 27 by 3 is what? 60 and 21, 81 here. Not enough. Lashes is going to have to sort that out then. Which is good. Alright. And quit with those crits. Please, good sir. Okay, we'll just finish this here. We do need to sort the stress out there.
Greater threats
The general's
await
just
those who dare.
put us in a little bit of mayhem over here. Got a ton of negative banter quirks and stuff along with the stress is just causing them to -1, -1, -1, and we can't be having that.
Your coach is laden. You can carry no more.
The coach is laden. Okay. Left or right? Either doesn't matter. We can still go to the hospital. We'll go left. Loathing. Not ideal. Could be worse. We've got 52 and 88, so we're not exactly rich either. Speed 3 speed poultices is great.
A rare and impressive collection of
Go books
folklore,
again.
ancient wisdom, and sinister secrets.
Oh, we've got the Voltron. We've got all of the gems needed. Hospital rampart. We're nearly there.
If you hope to heal,
You have chosen wisely. Region. This is the second, so we've got one more region after this. We do need to fix relationships here.
She understands the futility of her work, but undertakes
Burn?
it nonetheless.
Bleed, not burn, so we don't want anything here. The heal thing's nice, but not really needed. Yeah, we don't want any of this. What's this do? No, it's fine. 52, so we could look at getting rid of something. Or locking something in. On guard is kind of nice. Is it nice enough to spend 32? I don't think so. Rather get rid of curmudgeon. Save the rest of my money. What's the candles? Another armor, so we've got to spend 5 lots of 6. 30 to fix the stagecoach, which still leaves us with 58. We get rid of a loathing, but then get a loathing from this. These can be quite stressy as well. Wonder if we can kill Deacon quick enough here.
What can we learn upon closer inspection?
Strange sapper helps here. Crit already, man. Probably not, hey. So we'll throw one of these in that case, and we'll just purge away that crit token.
Relief comes rarely in these times.
That crit token can cause us so much stress. If you just Weight of the World on everyone. Even Sundering, to be honest. Does 2 base. If it's a crit, that's 3. We just need to be extra mindful of stress. Just until we get to the end, so. We can shoot there and do this. Another 2, and you're going to enjoy even more. Sorry about it, Flagellante. Another one of these.
The fiend's strength dwindles.
These nuts. 21. Flash Weaving is annoying, but these days we can probably kill before it comes around. Especially if we do this. Solid. Whoa, maybe not, especially if he does that. Oh, we got stunning. To 30. Beautiful.
The
+1.
application of violence
One more turn for that.
yields morbid gains.
Just... No, we won't. We're going to move there, but it'll make them pissy, so... Now we can lashes. Pops are good. You can't really do anything from there. Just brisk bedevilment, which basically does nothing. Oh, reverberating kill. I was going to endure a little bit. It's fine. Okay, and we get the mastery, and we get Idle Thought, which is bait and will kill you. Dead Ringer, no. I mean, Idle Thought is
The loathing festers.
fine, but not for the purposes we need it for. Honestly, we could put it on Leper and just one-shot everything that he swings at with Hue or something. Get some whiskey there. You can use loads of these poultices and stuff here. We didn't find any burn poultices at all,
We would
which
come
is
here
sad.
in summers of years gone to write,
Curmudgeon, got rid of Curmudgeon and somebody else picked it up.
Will you press on into
Another burn
uncertainty,
resist, good.
or claim what you can?
We get speed up here. Okay, a few decent bits in that shop.
Listen,
Gonna grab Chop.
practice, improve.
Gonna need back rank damage for this final fight. It's gonna have to be that. Do that after. Am I equipping? Probably not, so we don't need bash. Depends actually, where are we going?
Planning and mindfulness, as vital to survival as sharpened steel.
Don't need that. We just speed run the shroud here. And we've got the almanac as well. We've got all the almanacs.
Any advantage is a good thing.
Any advantage is a good thing. We could put that on. No, I'm just because I want to save the speed poultices for the end. We got one for each, which counteracts that. Do the stun stuff. Anybody unfriendly? Yes. Curmudgeon. God damn it. It's 2. Nice. +1. Good. God damn Curmudgeon. -6 stress. Is that 1 or 2? 1. That's you. Food. 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 could do with one more food here. Songbook of amorous ballads blocked by aesthetic.
Spend what you can, for wealth no longer has
To be
meaning.
fair, we could equip it and just put
If
that on.
indeed it ever did.
I think I like... I need one more food. Probably grabbing the glimmer. Yeah. Let's try and get rid of curmudgeon. Beautiful. Now, I'm gonna smash the TV screen. +2. +2. Yes, we fixed it. She got lazy eye. You're hungry. Amorous ballads. Oh, suck. Okay. Then 18 left. We resist, stun resist. So to be honest, we could grab these out and even take the fishy, but we don't need to. And we are in best. And so having the extra stuff for the final boss is good. Soddened. We've already got because got the stuff that we want here. The thing. We got the nautical compass, so probably give that a skip. Two more master. I mean, with ounce and the trophy, we're going to be chilling for burn resist, so I don't need to worry about that anymore. And I think I've got one or two of those things as well, yeah? Yeah. Okay, good. So, I need back rank damage later. Maybe we should start working on that now. Much as we might not use it much now. Saying that, we could do with another more here for Jinx. Good. Then, we don't equip this yet. This is going in the bin, because we're never going to use it now. That will be equipped after, and then we'll equip all 4 of these for the bonus.
There is nothing for it now but to press on.
You are correct.
Come what may.
Okay. Back into the shroud we go. Have we got any heals? Just that one, literally. Not any other. Okay. Go. Nice. Positive relationships. Do with some
Propriety flows
Mastery.
listless on the tide.
Basically the
Brine
only thing I'm looking for here.
obnoxious Degradation.
loathing could be a real problem as well, actually. Go through the middle. They look like they might be points to remove loathing. Just in case death crops in afterwards, we don't need the light just yet, so we'll pop that on. This is all good. Ambush. Wastes a turn. Not too bad of an ambush though. Do a more here. So these are all ordained with big damage now. The guy in 2 can hit like an absolute truck.
Observe the subject carefully, and you will discover its weaknesses.
Yeah, this is bad. That was a... Gonna do that because we're gonna move him back for free anyway. $11 crit there is really helpful. Couple of lucky dodges. I'm less bothered about stacking Monarch's Oath in a fight like this. There's just too much high damage dealing stuff going on. Not a crit. A brilliant conclusion. Do a more here. Do a little... I mean, get started over here now. Plus one. Yeah, just in case. Okay.
Scavenge what you can.
Scavenge what you can.
Be off once more.
And be off once more. We get rid of a load in there, solid. We got a road battle into another resistance. I mean, we're bound to get some kind of a boss fight coming up. We're on Bastard's Beacon. Another ambush. A lot of stress.
Steady yourself.
I had to spend the majority of that turn just fixing where they were standing. This can't be 56 crit, god damn boy. A simple kindness. Don't mind doing that here. Yeah. on the blind. Stun. From Slugger. We take those all day. Pretty clean.
The past is gone.
More mastery, nice. We need it. So we've got 2 here, yeah? Just 1. Just 1, nice, nice, nice. We healed. Did
The guttural prayers
Leper
of
got
Bishop
the
of
worries?
must
Didn't
be
see that.
silenced.
Good disorienting.
A slow
Dead.
dissection
Okay, they're both there. Just a big boy at the front.
unavoidable end.
49 crit, man.
Who knows what lurks in the beyond?
That's one. That hull breaker hits so effing hard. 36 by 2. He can deathless next turn. Playing around death there,
Scavenge what you can.
rather than taking the heal. I know I could have, but
Once more.
he was first, so we were letting him have the first turn and kill her, so that we got the 3 bonus turns if she turned up. The risk versus reward there was better to have the extra attacks on death, especially with the plus 30-40% health. Take wheels there into an assistance encounter. We got 80 leagues left to the end, so we've still got quite a ways to go. Confession 2, so it shouldn't be exemplar. I really like this here. Minus 12. Or I'm gonna take this here. Plus 30 light as well. It's pretty invaluable. And posi relationships is really worth.
A simple choice.
We're not going to the lair.
At least it should be.
Everything else is inconsequential, so we'll just go left, because always left. Another road battle into a cache, that's nice. Yeah. Just fellas, this is fine. Go for a blinding again as usual. Got to stop the mortar. He'd probably kill on front here. Resisted shield. Okay, he might get stunned for that. More. No, he goes first, okay. Which means we kill. Oh, we put a plus stun resist on though, didn't we? Damn boy. Malaise.
Measured and steady.
Two damage.
A resounding response.
We're in a good spot to farm some stuff here, so let's slow play this. I'm worried about, I mean, assuming we get past this, which is looking pretty promising now, but I'll be honest, I'm worried about Fault tomorrow. Tomorrow? What day is it tomorrow? I think I can stream tomorrow. I don't know if we'll get 2 in tomorrow, because it's the longer ones, right? I want to upgrade Bash just so I get the extra trapped, but more Cruel Intentions damage. Guess that can only hit rank 1. 33 to 66 damage. It's
Scavenge what you can, and be off once more.
okay. 70 leagues, and we hit a cache, and we hit an assistance encounter. A little bit of speed running.
An impressive haul. Put it to good use.
Love the heals. I'll take that and that and that. I don't want either of those.
The loathing whispers.
Whispers free up here as well. Nice. More speed poultice.
Save themselves. They would slip beneath the brackish waters and be reborn in the image of their aquatic demiurge.
Loathing Watchtower is great here.
The loathing festers. The fog is parted. Our way is made clear. When deliberation is exhausted, trust your instincts.
Broken clock. I have to go for the broken clock. Oh, but we consume if we do that. Okay, what we can do is go up to the assistance encounter, take the resistance encounter, but then we miss it still here. Oh, that's so sad, because I just picked up 3 clarifying poultices. But there's no way to avoid 2 loathing going up there, right? And consuming isn't really worth. It's basically 3 turns on Leper, which, given the amount of damage he's doing, would fairly trivialise the final boss if he gets a free turn instead of the stun, and he'll never get stunned because I can put all the clarifying poultices on it. That's a really tough decision. but it is Bastard's Beacon. It doesn't matter. I've got 3 clarifying poultices. That's 120%, so my leper would never get stunned. But I have to consume to do it. The thing is, I've got Cruel Intentions and we've got Shamblers, so he's effectively doing... If I upgrade Bash, he'll get double Bash. It's plus 100% from the blind, maybe 150%. He gets 2 turns in a row. He's hitting for like 80 damage in a turn, something like that. But it means consuming when it's Bastard's Beacon, where it's already plus 30% health and damage the boss. That'll be another... Is it 10% from consume? Honestly, this choice could be... Take the choice to consume for that combo. I've only got 1 mastery. Our backline damage is not going to be good. It's not going to be good anyway. I think I'm going to do it.
A rare opportunity. Let us advance unimpeded.
Ah, the long HP, that's true. It's the back lung that's a problem. Front lung is going to be completely trivial. But we could just... Saying that, we don't guarantee that we get the trinket, right? We can get the other one. There's 1 or 2 other ones we can get, and we could be loathing for no reason. Yeah, and for that reason, and that reason alone, I'm not going to go for it. They don't want to take this off.
Consider all variables, but do it quickly.
You can give Highwayman strength, worst case.
The vestiges
Oops.
of an invading army, scattered and lost in this dying land.
I'll take 3 mastery.
A titan of rusted metal, a juggernaut of death and dismemberment.
Wouldn't have gone for it either. Yeah, to be honest, I did. It was a tough decision. Had I not been 16 confessions deep I probably would have just done it for more of meme value, but Parra. Still alive, yeah, we beat Confession 1. We are in Confession 2, near the end as well, to be fair.
Is no time to falter.
After a hard day of slacking, I had to take a nap. Hey, no, I respect it. Can't get rid of that daze, no. No. It's a shame, because Leper probably would have just one-shot him there with the vulnerable. Perro. Now he's got a shield.
Victory supposes strategy. Press on.
That was a mistake. Yeah, that's right, we looked out.
Compassion quiets the howling mind.
So the choice here is wait to give him Monarch Staff. 49. It's probably worth doing. I don't. Is that a double combo? Six. We don't get Monarch Stack anyway, right? It takes 6 and then it dies. But it gets to hit me, so let's just kill it. How was your nap, Zegasi? Cestus again.
Unparalleled power.
Do I want it? Not really. Oh, that gets rid of my loathing though. So I think... Where does the loathing hit? Yeah, we actually... No, because we had to come up this way to do it. Okay. It was great, good. I'd love to hear. Wouldn't mind a little nap on myself. Gonna need one after this back-to-back Bastard's Beacon confessions. Get some bleed resist, which we don't need. What do I want from here? Could get rid of the worries. I really don't care that much, if I'm honest. There's burn resist, but I don't think I need it anymore. You know what, it's stupid not to take it. Grab a couple of heals as well.
Tonics, tinctures,
Tinctures.
and remedies. The science of hope.
Okay.
The loathing whispers.
Shield, and then the rampart. Okay, not bad at all. Remedies. Relationships are in a good spot. Got plenty of burn resist. We've got decent damage. No real reason we should lose here. I'd have to do something stupid or the game would have to screw me. Yeah. Sake. That's bad.
For who knows what lurks in the beyond.
+1. Gotta kill this little fella. He gets a crit token. Doesn't really matter. Double tap is nice. Oh, leper. You gotta hit those, my boy. It's gonna worship now, I think. Oh no, because it missed a turn because of the stun. Okay, good. That's not good. Resisted the stressor. Take it. Go bash here just for the damage up. Need to clear a corpse here. Don't think we can. Malaise.
Measured and steady.
You know, it's so nice not having to deal with the constant stress every kill.
Extinguished at last.
Very nice. Killer's Grove drove me nuts. Yeah, me too, Stephen. Me too, pal.
This work is noble
This is...
and necessary.
Nah. Nah. Yeah, because we're playing this squad that I tried to prepare for all 45. It was particularly draining, you know. We can give them 700 million speed here. We've got 7 speed porters. That's 2 each. That's the trophy. They're going to be actually crazy on speed.
The fire is lit.
Oh no, not the trophy. The
table
trophy
is
does
set.
iron. Iron
The inn
Constitution
awaits
plus
its
20% of
favorite
maximum
guests.
HP. That's crazy good. Selfish. Dismas is just... He's just an asshole. Like, everything he does causes him to be an asshole. Give plus 20% res for that on you. This doesn't ever really matter. 5 of these. 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 3, 4. It's good, but it just takes a minute to get going. Crawl intention. It's funny though. 45, 35. She's already at 115 because of the stained item. Okay. So if that goes on you, and then this goes on
The
here,
next stop is leagues away.
then we equip the
Plan
Voltron,
accordingly. Experimentation.
and we never need these
Your
anymore.
academic instincts serve you well.
Holy huff and speed juice, Batman! Yeah, we're gonna be moving fast.
A
Why are you
smooth
coming
ride,
fast?
For a time at least.
4. Do I need ounce of prevention anymore? 148.78 probably. Okay, let's check out the shop real
Sometimes
quick.
it is wiser to try anew, fortified by trials past.
Oh look, a speed poultice. We're actually broke. Throw some songbook. You know, I would, but I need the money for other things. I think they all just ate, right? Did they all just eat? No, but they can with these. Okay, stuff. So we don't need food.
Conventional fare.
Burn. Yeah, I've got tons. Yeah, I guess you didn't just see me put the all the burn resist on. Heals, I've got 4. Got 5. Could take 2 more just to play it completely safe. I think I'm gonna. And then we'll grab. There's 10% butt pierce. Not my butt. Yeah, it's fine because we're gonna put outs of prevention on as well.
Experience. However
Why so many bleed
painful,
poultices? We just picked a million of them up. I had mortar and pestle and whatever the other one is that gives you extra, and we just rolled like 6 of them or something. Same with the clarifying poultices. I just happened across them in the last region. So I think I put mag rain on here for back rank damage. We need all our back rank damage. This is probably 5 to 8 over 3 to 4 twice. Over 5 to 7. 7 to 10, so we'll put that on. I'm going to do ounce, because we're going to take ounce. I'm going to do mag rain for the backline damage. And I think I'm going to do break, because it increases the amount of trap that I've got, which is going to increase crawl and tensions damage, which we're going to need. Get the Voltron,
there is
the
nothing
mash
for it
ray,
now but to press on. Come what
items.
may.
We've got a couple more items to use super quick. Lazy Eye, Squeamish, Thin-Blooded, Selfish. Squeamish? Lazy Eye. Which actually is good because it helps our range, which we might need. For Almanac and Shambler. And it's like Act 2. I hear a really weird noise. It sounds like an ice cream van or something. Only other thing to check here, I think, are moves. Gonna need to swap something out, so we'll do that for that, just in case we roll posi on it. You need acid rain. I could do with having punish as well for front rank here. I don't know what comes off for punish here. So this is going to look odd, but I kind of want the front rank damage here. So we'll probably do that, 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 that. That doesn't do damage, right? Cause of death can hit back rank. Oh, that's so good. No, it can't. It can hit 1, 2, or 3. Because I don't need that. 3 to 6, 5 to 8. Let me think about that again. That. 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 Then just blind in. Or being able to put 5 PS if she's got a free turn is pretty strong. 5 blight, sorry. Over what? Remove days is fine. We don't need that because it doesn't do damage. Okay. Just double check. That's good. Good. 122 and I can't spend it on anything. Bad. Oh, could have bought that. My bad, misplay. Only one posi relationship here. We get dodge on Plague Doctor though, which is great. Okay, so yeah.
At last, the great ziggurat, temple of failure and regret. A master stroke. Victory opposes strategy. Press on. What is intent that gazes back so intently from the abyss? Let us
Give away a free crit token there. I mean, the idea of putting Act 5 skill block tokens on crit for my torch. Idea of putting Act 5 skill block tokens. Like a... Is there a cooldown on? There is. Okay. Same like the shackles do, and Act 5 does. Skill block, I suppose, slightly different. I always forget if there's a second fight here. Doesn't look like there is. Okay. So, Purge comes off, Intimidate goes back on. Crit and occultist can't use range skills for a turn. Okay, here we go, chat. Thanks.
Behold, the source of the stain.
People to incomprehensible emptiness.
The seething sigh.
50.
Sterter's avatar. Ill concealed rage.
Is it 3% or 6%? It's 3%, right? 2.8 by 3 is what, 7 damage? This should be more than enough. Unless it's 6%. It is 6%. Okay. 15 hasn't broken it. Seventeen, 13. Please, please give him a crit. Oh.
Empowered. Emboldened.
Damage. Steady yourself.
Well done.
I don't mind if we go toxic here, so I'm going to do this. Down. Okay, so the greed in me here wants to let the leper hit the big boy. He's got 3 stacks of debuff, which is 150%. I can give him attack up with revenge. And it's into vulnerable, so he's going to hit for absolutely stupid damage. But we don't need to rush this. And there's a potential that between Dismas and Plague Doctor and Flagellum, we're not going to be able to break this front line. Let's do this. That's 3. Yeah, okay, we're fine. We're fine. Oh my god, watch this damage. 41 to 82. Imagine if he hits a crit right now. 62 damage, absolutely disgusting.
Fight through the fatigue.
I rolled that.
Cooperation is the key.
So now, Lashes has an increased chance to give a crit because he's got more. Ah, we didn't roll. Oh, Cosmic Slayer. Yes.
But in thinking they would accept such a fate,
Let's go. Absolute cakewalk. Yeah, I mean that is, for me, that's the easiest easiest confession, to be fair.
the veil begins to lift.
Nice chat. Okay. Update a couple. 1 and 2 done. Very nice. We got the first 2 confessions out of the way. I don't think we've taken a single death door check so far between 1 and 2. Yeah, no, really good. Warlord twice, but no death and no collector. We kind of avoided the collector, if I'm honest with you. We could have put the trophy on earlier there and potentially came across him, but there was just no need. We had the majority of what we needed, so... Cruel Intentions there. Insane. And we didn't even hit a crit. We could have hit a crit of 120 to 130 damage there, which would have been crazy. But yeah, absolutely crazy. Really, really solid runs. Right, I'm going to run you over to Crow Vicky. 41435152 IMO. Thanks. I'm going to run you over to Crow Vicky. Thanks for being here. Probably tomorrow we'll start with Confession 3, which I hate Confession 3. I hate Vault. I need shimmering. But yeah, go say hi to Vicky. She's playing Kingdoms at the minute. Thanks very much for being here, and I'll catch you on the next one. Bye.